No.
from Preachers season 1.
But yeah, you guys. Oh, I think I'm starting to remember what happened. You guys were in the election hall at the town hall. You guys went to go figure out what the noise was. Found a werebear, which was ended up being the orc female. Found 5 dudes that were getting their shit wrecked, and Oliver went and shot his crossbow and completely took off.
His crotch bolt.
I mean, technically, that's not wrong.
and took the crotch off.
You know what? You know what we call that?
A
real dick move.
Oy.
My God.
It was low-hanging fruit. I'm very lazy.
So was that, sir.
God damn it.
Oh, my Lord.
I said it was low-hanging fruit. I'm very lazy. What do you want me to do?
Really?
Yes, really.
There's
Absolutely.
nothing I will go, Demon. Why are you surprised?
This is what happens when you cancel. We have all this pent-up energy that we didn't get expend last 2 weeks.
The puns
You all
cometh.
pent up?
The puns cometh.
That's not
Well,
true.
that man's not coming anymore.
Or
Well, he
going.
might, but it might just kind of leak out of the hole now. I mean, there's still a
Oh,
hole here.
my God.
No,
I'm
when
pretty
the
sure you
healing
took the
match
balls
was
off,
done,
too.
there's nothing there.
Also, you took the balls off, too, so I don't think he has anything.
No,
for that.
he has nothing. He's completely smooth.
Oh yeah, because someone used cure wounds.
What you're saying is I made him a girl.
No,
healed
not
the
even
hole.
that.
Nope.
I know.
He has one thing. He has one hole now. That is it.
All
He has
he's
to
got
learn
right
to be a
now-
bird. He has to
Oh,
learn
yeah.
to be a bird.
All he's got right now is a hatchet wound.
Well, I guess it's a good thing where they sent him to death because he couldn't pee anymore. So eventually they'd kill him anyway.
Pretty much.
That's actually true. Actually fucking true.
All right. So, after you
My
guys
man's 2 steps away from a bladder infection.
captured them, Dave was very, very adamant about getting a vial of blood from the orc female.
Very adamant.
Like he just would not take no for a fucking answer.
No means no, Dave. My God.
You know what road he's walking down.
So before we actually get into this, I have a couple things I need to talk about, guys.
Okay. Do I need to pause
One.
the stream or anything?
No. One. If your character sheet and your dragon sheet is not ready, have it ready by tomorrow night if you're going to be playing. I know Jen's not going to be there tomorrow night because of travel and moving and everything, so she is fine. But why will your dragon is not ready?
Hey,
My shit's not ready, but I will get that taken care of tomorrow.
Yep. And I will leave it open when I go to sleep tonight so that everybody can prepare it tomorrow.
Oh, cool. I might work on it during breaks at work then. That's been the issue. I see you put it up like 3 hours ago, but I'm asleep at that time.
Well, no, I leave it up till I get home from work.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure when it was. I was just like, I'd get up. It's like, oh, 4 hours before I woke up, it went up. It's probably not up anymore.
And it stays up for about 12 hours.
Good to know. The more you know.
The other thing is, I will actually be traveling on Tuesday. I'm going to Nashville to watch a hockey game.
oh, that's
Nice.
cool.
My attorney friend sent me 2 tickets that are 4 rows off the ice, right behind the
Ooh.
players.
Nice. Good seats.
Damn good seats. They were about $250 a piece.
Very nice.
She sent me 2 of them. Said, happy birthday, old man. So, I'm going to be enjoying a hockey game live. I'm excited about it. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
Just wanted to brag a little bit.
Yeah.
I love hockey.
Darius went
I didn't see
and
there's anything wrong with it.
Darius went and dragged after they were all tied up and dragged them all the way back to the town hall. Snowshoe was already there because as soon as he learned what was going on, he was like, "Yeah, no, about face and go back to the town hall."
I was like, you know what? You get what you fucking deserve.
Y'all get what y'all fucking deserve.
You guys ended up all making it back to the town hall at one point or another, minus Dave. I believe Dave went back to the inn and was immediately like studying the blood. Correct?
Yes.
This man's.
Well, those 5 get brought back, and they get sentenced to death, basically. They end up getting stripped down completely naked, and then they end up getting kicked out and sent into the wilds of Icewind Dale.
Thank
And it was at this moment that the DM realized that his entire player base for this campaign is chaotic neutral to chaotic evil.
Yep.
Nah, that falls under chaotic good too.
Using singular body parts to continue to fund heat for their town?
No, using criminals. We
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
go with the singular body parts. It was just discussed.
No, I'm saying
down.
the suggestions that were made.
Ah,
The
yes.
party is chaotic neutral, leaning towards chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Some of the party. Not everyone took part in those suggestions. That's all.
I would like to point out, I said if you're going to kill them, just kill them.
Yeah. So snowshoes
There
and
is-
Dakota will just like, that's kind of much. Just toss them out
There's
already.
no need to torture the poor bastards.
There was more than one member of the party that was like, no, that's a bit much. Which is why I was saying, not all neutral to evil. Most. Fair.
But after that, the town with the town hall with the gathering, Fenrir ended up winning the election, and then
Nope.
he was given a new weapon by his. We're just gonna go with mistress. We're gonna go with that.
Yes,
His
Oh,
patron.
he'll be happy to hear that one.
He's gonna be like, God fucking damn it.
You're going to be like, why are you doing this to me? What did I do this time?
Then you guys had a party going on in the inn, and then you guys ended the night.
We're having a party up in here, bish.
All got drunk.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's just normal, though. You see that like it's anything different.
Welcome to adventuring life.
It is now the morning. What do you all do?
It's the morning, as long as it's not the morning.
It is not the morning.
There's plenty of that in the back rooms.
Oh, I'm sure. We have a female character that's been trying to get it on with anyone that'll pay her. So I'm sure that's going on a few times.
She, to be fair, she would do anything with anybody if they paid her. It doesn't have to be getting with them. She just
I didn't
thinks that's the easiest way to go about it.
Yeah.
Mentioned
I
it.
give you 100 gold to leave me alone.
She'd take it and happily.
Very much. Anyway. So we dealt with them. I don't think we had any other loose ends in the town at the moment, did we?
Nope.
I think we were supposed to go to one of 2 other towns. One because there was some guy we were supposed to talk to, and the other because we want to know what the fuck was up with that talking dinosaur fish thing that tried to eat me, and said his master said not to let anyone fish.
Yeah, there was that. Then there was the looking for the.
I took offense at that.
Murderer.
We have criminal. Yeah, murderer.
Going around killing people who are
Who
skiving off of their sacrifice duty.
that? Yep. And then we still have that fucking list to put together. A list which I never wrote down. Did anyone write that list down?
I think didn't he give it to us as a note at some point because we kept asking about it?
not
I
the
was
handouts.
supposed to, but I completely forgot about it.
Steven was
I was
supposed
to give it to you guys as a note, but
but-
I forgot.
Tell me why does this not surprise anyone?
I will give it at some point. Get off my ass.
I mean, we didn't say there's anything wrong with that. We just said we weren't surprised.
Your
okay?
Your tone, sir.
But
His
you love
tone
us anyway.
specifically, yes.
You love us anyway, demon.
Stares condescendingly.
What the hell is the actual map of the ship?
Is it the tone or is it the fact that I'm right?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna be downstairs having breakfast at one of the tables.
You know, demon, you can always come up here and do something about it if you don't like it. I'd love to see you again.
I do not have actual time to take off for me to do so. I also will probably be seeing you if you decide to go out to the convention as well.
What convention? Why have we not heard about said convention?
I'd like to this year again, but I probably can't unless I get switched off night shift finally. It's just not gonna work out, you know what I mean?
Oh, that one Smoke was a guest at last year?
Yep.
Guest? Me and him hosted panels. That's not quite a guest, my guy.
I mean, you were still invited.
True.
Okay, fine, true. But we were hosts.
You-
not
Are you
guests.
not a guest? If you... Yes, you were invited as a guest to host.
Okay, Mr. Fairy. Not wrong campaign. You're not a fairy anymore. Mr. Pedantic.
Hey, there is power in words, agreements, and promises.
Technically, they never got my word agreement. I promise Smoke did. So technically, if they were actual fairies, I'd still be fine.
Yes, but then Smoke invited you.
Yeah, and I never did anything else. Anyway, we are way off topic. Like, we are so far into me.
I can keep on going.
Oh, we can both. That's why I can't.
I will find a way to make this completely your fault.
Alright, so what do you all want to do this morning now that you guys have awoken?
I still want to go find out about this asshole that got me attacked by a giant dinosaur fish thing.
I
Okay.
desire.
How do you want to go about that one?
Go to the nearby town and go, okay, who the fuck woke this thing up? I'm gonna kill your ass. It's already dead. No, not literally. Tempting though.
I'm going to step outside in the snow.
Oh, so you're just gonna straight up start to leaving?
No, I'm just going to step right outside into the snow.
Okay.
And I want to make some shoes out of the snow. Little ones. What do you want me to roll for that?
Sleight of hand.
Snowshoes, I think he's taking you a little too literally.
I it's like, are you trying to make snowshoes?
Because I'm curious, I'm gonna walk out behind him.
The fuck am I
I'm still
watching?
eating breakfast.
Okay.
I have not made my roll yet. Give me a second.
Dave, you'll get your normal breakfast.
21.
You succeed. Would you like to add laces?
Yes.
You have snow laces.
Okay. I'm going to take the shoes made of snow. I'm going to give them to Snowshoe and say, Snowshoe! I made you some snowshoes.
Fucking. If you try to put those on my feet, I cut you into pieces. Very cold.
Hey, Darius! He has 4 paws. Here's another set.
Oh my lord.
So keep your feet warm in the snow.
They are made of snow. How would they keep my feet warm?
Well, it's the same principle as what those northern folk use.
No, he's asking you for a snow jacket now.
Careful, he'll believe you.
I'm waiting for him to go make a roll.
Give me a second.
Are you putting words in my mouth?
Yeah, apparently.
It's better than other things.
I felt miserable.
It's dirty.
You make a collar out of snow.
Oh, God. Okay, I make him a jacket.
Oh god, yes, you make him a jacket. You make him a trench coat.
Basically, you just throw a pile of snow on snowshoe.
So to clarify, you are bringing this snow into the bar, up to the table, and just on my head.
Basically.
Oh, he needs a hat with a feather.
I'm pretty sure your trench coat gave him a hat.
Right.
I'm gonna roll dexterity.
To dodge.
Actually, I'm gonna roll an acrobatic. Yeah, dexterity save. I think would be best, right? Yeah. Demon,
Say that again. What's up?
He's trying to avoid the snow.
you want a dexterity save, an acrobatic save? What?
Demon's trying to stop laughing. He's a little too busy.
Make it a dexterity save.
Well, look at him move about all nimbly bimbly.
Nimbler bimbler.
All right. Oliver, how are you putting it on him?
Carefully.
I just
That
wanted
cat-
to
that
be
cat's
over
got-
here
That cat's got claws.
drinking my heavy cream.
So you're not trying to force it on him. Basically, you were just gonna go and try to put it on him, and then he like disappears.
Hilarious. 1 gold if you get it on him.
About to have a fight between Darius and fucking Snowshoe.
I grab a pinch of snow and just yes, right on the snowshoe.
I'm clearly holding the jacket, barbarian.
I grab a pinch of it.
I'm up in the rafters now.
Jesus.
I jumped straight up into the rafters. I hope you know.
I throw a snowball at it.
Oh my god.
Roll the hit.
Roll to hit. No. It's improvised weapon, ranged attack,
It doesn't even do damage.
and I benefit from 3/4 cover because I'm behind it.
That's
I'm a
not
small
right.
creature behind
That's
a
what I
rafter
do as
beam.
well.
Does a 17 hit you, Snowshoe?
With a 3/4 cover bonus, yeah, because I'm a small creature hiding behind a roof rafter.
So it
Right.
does?
No, that would mean it has disadvantage, doesn't it? If he's behind 3/4 cover.
Yep.
It doesn't give Does it give disadvantage?
I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm gonna double check.
I was gonna
No,
say.
3/4 cover is +5 to AC and Dex saving throws.
Okay.
Nope. Splats against the beam.
All right. You miss and you hit the beam.
That's right. Here, give me the gold.
Oliver might not give the gold.
Still clearly holding the jacket. It's not on him yet.
I'm sure some of it is.
No, you didn't even come close. I saw that throw.
Goodness.
I'm not gonna mess with him too bad. He doesn't seem too thrilled about the fact that snowball went at him.
Well, he didn't hiss, so apparently he still likes you.
Pretty sure he hit. You just didn't quite hear it.
You're not wrong, Oliver.
I'm just judging from the things that he just did. There's no way he could have been doing that and opponent is part of the bet.
Oh my lord.
That would have taken 2 hands.
Smoke, you forgot about the register.
A snowball doesn't take 2 hands. What?
Snowshoes. There's no way he's making snowshoes with
Mm.
1 hand.
Ah, okay, that I'll give you.
I forget what you guys even made a bet on with the fucking
No,
the
It wasn't
give
a
him-
bet. He was paying him to do it.
I'd give him a gold a day as long as he never put it down. Darius looks over and Oliver's just tapping the register, smiling.
Didn't we make that thing an improvised weapon on a stick?
You did, but you definitely put it down to make snowshoes. He did. He made it a weapon and everything.
Yeah, I'm well aware he used it to break someone's legs.
That wasn't even as an improvised weapon. He just dropped it on the dude's legs.
Oliver just hits the
Still
button
an
for the
improvised
drawer to
weapon.
open. Hits the button for the drawer to open, and he makes a big show of taking the gold piece out and put it in his purse. I'm gonna pay for this later. I know I am.
God.
Stealing gold from me, huh?
I don't know. Is he stealing gold from you?
If I was, you'd never know it.
Fair point.
Do they have ice cubes here, Demon?
Dude, all they have is
Ice cubes?
Like specifically ice cubes.
Would you want a cube that
I
is
think they would.
ice?
I think they would have been ice chips back then. Like they
Chips,
they chipped
fine.
off stuff more than cubes. But yeah.
I mean, he could make some. Why?
For
Why
reasons.
Are you gonna go ask Tim?
From the rafters, I like lean over the rafter like, hey, you got some ice cubes?
He just looks up at you and he's like, I can make some. How many do you need?
Just one.
You see him go in the back and you start hearing what sounds like a frickin' chisel being chipped on something. Comes back, tosses you a frickin' ice cube that's about 2 inches across, like 2 by 2 inches.
That's a big ice cube. That's like that's not a cube. That's a rock.
Well, that's what he
Steady
thought. That's what
like
he
a
thought for a
rock.
cube. Enjoy.
You didn't give him specifics.
This is true.
Fine.
God.
Basically, I want to make a sleight of hand check and slip it down the back of Oliver's shirt.
Oh my God. Ugh.
Stealth, and then we're gonna have Oliver see if he can actually perceive it. Kind of perceive it in the background, but he's not paying attention to you, so it would be a disadvantage. And then you're gonna do sleight of hand to see if you can actually get into his hand.
Oh, no,
No.
it's
Why not?
down the back of
I
his
think-
shirt.
Just my character in general has been taught to pay attention to all of his surroundings.
Yeah, but you're not going to pay attention to all of your surroundings 100% of the time.
You
After-
haven't gotten the thief perk yet that says you can't be surprised.
Correct, but since we were just fucking with Snowshoe, I think I would have been keeping an eye on him because we were just really fucking with him. But I will roll it. That's just my argument.
Well,
Should've,
he didn't
would've,
roll
should've.
stealth. He rolled sleight of hand, not stealth first.
I just don't agree with the disadvantage. Is all I was saying.
Waffle.
Yeah.
You rolled sleight of hand, not stealth.
Sorry.
I was asking for stealth to see if he could perceive it or not.
Yeah.
Alright, he sees you. Sleight of hand versus Oliver, are you gonna let him do it or are you gonna dodge it?
Oh, I'm not gonna let him do it.
Alright, dexterity save.
No, as I swap it with, I'm gonna say no as I swap him with his shoe. It's still in my hand.
You're gonna swipe his hand with the ice cube in it with a shoe?
With the ice shoe that we made.
Okay, sleight of hand to smack the other hand. Your ice cube gets smacked with a snowshoe.
No snowshoe. Besides,
Here
he's
we
the one
are.
throwing shit at you. I look over at Darius. We should get him.
That's it.
You win this round. Well, he doesn't have a shirt on.
Well, you could put it other places.
If you think I'm going anywhere near that man's junk, you are sorely mistaken.
Oh my god.
Technically, you could just put it in his ass crack.
If you think I'm going anywhere near that man's ass, you are sorely mistaken.
Don't say I didn't try to give you ideas at least.
Oh god.
So you give me terrible ideas.
Anyway, breakfast. I'm gonna go have breakfast.
Okay. Tim goes and makes your normal breakfast. Is anyone else gonna be eating?
Yes.
I've been eating this whole time.
Well, I know you've been eating, Dave.
Me and the dragon are definitely chowing down.
Okay.
Over to
Probably
Darius.
while these idiots are doing their dumb fuckery.
Is that
Darius
green
will be
blood
getting
I
his
see?
meal. Tim brings over a warm bowl of milk over for Snowshoe.
What kind of milk is this?
What?
Is this cow's milk?
Yes.
Well, you can't trust him after before,
Are
okay?
you lying to me
No.
about that?
No.
I would like to insight this man saying that this is cow's milk. Oh no!
It's cow's milk.
Well, whether it is or not, you'll
I
never
would
know.
like to argue that past experience has told me not to trust this man.
It is cow's milk.
As far
Okay.
as you can tell, it is cow's milk.
And as far as he knows, it's cow's milk.
Okay.
I think he has the best taste buds in the group for that.
I mean, once he goes and licks the milk, he'll know it's cow's milk.
Will he, though?
Cats have a good sense of smell.
Or will he know that it's not cow's milk?
It's cow's milk.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
It's not cow's milk, it's bull milk.
Bulls don't have nipples.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
That's
know.
not the kind
That's-
of milk he's talking
That's
about.
the point.
think
That's
it
the
through,
point.
Dave. Think it through. Keep going with that logic.
The fuck, Smoke?
Hold on. Hold on.
Bulls don't have tits.
Dave, let me
Snowshoe's
send
just sitting
you-
there like,
let me
I
send
don't
you
want to be here
something.
anymore.
Let me send you something that might make this clear to you.
Oh my god. We take we take one session off and this is the shit I get.
You kind of deserve it.
Ugh.
Demon, let's be honest. This is the kind of session you got before we took a session off, too.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
One of these is a classic.
Waffles just like, I'm done.
Waffles is instigating it. What are you talking about?
Can I just eat my breakfast in peace instead of having people try to dump snow on my head and put snowshoes on my snowshoes?
Depends on what kind of milk it is.
Eating anything you're drinking, sir. So no, you cannot.
Oh man. Jeez.
You enjoy that meme, Demon?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm afraid to look.
Oh, no, the pain in your voice is all I needed.
Since she didn't post in the memory, I'm gonna post it.
I wasn't sure about it. Okay.
Fuck it.
I mean, yeah, it's your choice. It's your risk to take, not mine.
It's like that Family Guy episode where Peter becomes a horse breeder.
Jesus.
There's a variation of Russian roulette where they use a capsule bullet full of horse semen.
What?
Why?
Because why kill yourself when you can make yourself humiliated beyond repair?
Why kill yourself when you actually just want to be dead?
I think it was in Revenge of the Nerds.
It was.
Oh.
I don't remember if it was the
Okay.
first or second one.
I hate everything about that.
All right,
Anyway.
Oliver, why are you stealthing?
Because, you know, things and stuff.
Okay.
Because he's gonna come fuck with Dave.
He was right beside you. He's just talking to you.
All right. So you guys eat your food. What do you all want to do?
I don't
I
know,
want
Bob.
to.
What do you
I
want
want
to
to
do?
go to the next town over.
He wants to go talk to that monster thing in the lake guy. So let's go talk to that monster thing in the lake guy.
No, he wants to talk to whatever boss the monster thing in the lake had.
Who's in the next town?
Ah,
Yeah, the
I got no
monster thing
better
in the lake's already very dead.
I got no better ideas.
Tasted pretty decent at least.
Is that the only thing you think with is your stomach?
No, I'm thinking very angrily with my sliced skin. I just gotta give that thing credit where credit's due. It tasted pretty good.
It didn't hit very hard, no, did it?
Oh, it hit plenty hard. You didn't get hit by it.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't hit very hard, did it?
Next time I'll let you come out to play with it in the ice. We'll see how you feel.
Zuokotal was unconscious when it happened.
Granted, that thing was CR3.
At level 1 that we were.
I was level 2, actually, but no, I was level 3. But that doesn't make it much better since I more or less 1v1'd it just about.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And got knocked the fuck out.
At least it
Yeah,
wasn't.
but it was barely still alive.
Not bad.
At least it wasn't like 4 or 5 CR 3 or 4 dire wolves to our level 1 party.
Direwolves are CR1, yes. Technically, this is the equivalent because we had the same number of wolves we had people at that level, and this was one-on-one CR3 to level 3.
To be fair, you all went running to go to help those people.
I got
know
carried,
we weren't
okay.
supposed to do that.
I didn't go running. I was carried. To
I
help
was
those
trying
people.
to set a mood back then, okay?
You cannot have a party that is mostly holy people and let them hear innocents in danger and not expect them to go.
The
be
difference
fair,
is
that
they
wasn't
weren't in
his choice,
danger,
that
they
was
were
part
being
of the game.
slaughtered.
Sounds like
Wait.
danger.
To be fair, that wasn't his fault. That was part of the campaign setting because I've done the beginning before.
I'm aware. It's absolutely our fault as the player.
There's- We're not arguing that point.
Yeah.
God.
What you guys complaining about? I was okay.
Me and you were the only two that were okay.
You were the only two that, like, were still standing.
Barely.
Yeah, the frog made it most of the way before he got hit at all and didn't quite drop it.
Kodak's character technically died.
You rectified that mistake later, though.
Yeah. Twice. Because it wasn't the first time that he actually did technically die 2 times.
Yeah. Second time was with Vampire Dick.
No, there was a second time before it.
When?
He did go down, and then he actually did fail his death saves, and then I was like, no, you're still good.
When?
I believe it was the Death House?
I was gonna say, I think it was the Death House.
I thought it was him and Weimar the only two that made it out of the death house with the rest of us unconscious.
No, it was Wymil and I believe Waffle.
Yeah, I made
You're
that.
right.
The 2 barbarians were the ones who survived.
No, I
That-
was.
that
I was.
wasn't my-
Sorry.
Storm
The
Cleric.
two
I was
Goliaths.
a
My bad.
cleric.
Sorry,
Demon
two
can't even
Goliaths.
get his classes correct anymore. My God.
Go live.
Yeah, I was thinking big burly things. Goliath.
Big. Demon's thinking about his big burly man. That's all.
Big booty zoodles.
Yeah. So
Okay.
the third time he did go down was when he finally died.
Gotcha.
And then there
Yeah,
was
I
a
still-
fourth time, but as a vampire.
I still can't trust floors thanks to you. God damn it.
You can't trust rugs thanks to him.
No, I didn't have an issue with the rug. The floor suddenly falling out from under my frog. That happened.
No, I did something with a rug, and it made one of our players literally despise rugs from then on.
Oh, Smoke did something with a rug in the other campaign too. There was a strangling rug.
Yep.
Never
You
trust.
can't trust food.
Never trust a
thanks to
rug.
my campaign either.
Can't trust
It's-
books. Can't trust suits of armor.
As it sounds like we just can't trust. is
By
what
the
I'm
way,
trying to
I
say.
need you all to do me a huge favor before you guys end up leaving the
no.
inn. I need you all
Roll
to make me a.
perception check.
I need you all to make me a con save.
Oh god.
Uh,
Is this cold related?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, it's
con
poison
check or
related.
con
Aha.
save?
He said save.
Okay.
Does this include the dragon?
Nope. Yes.
Oh goodness. Well, Snowshoe falls over dead.
No. It's nothing like that.
Did
Demon's
my
mean.
con
He's
save
not that
come
mean.
through on y'all's screen and just not mine, or
Nope, not mine.
I haven't seen it yet.
No, not yet.
I clicked it?
Did you though?
There we go. 18.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And we will now continue on.
Sometimes I really despise you.
Yeah, I'm starting to not like Demon slightly right now. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Okay.
He's
so
setting the mood.
no,
The mood.
there's a reason. Anyways, so oh, it came up 18 as the second time.
So it did roll twice.
Yep. Apparently, just took forever for it to actually come through. Okay. So you guys have finished your breakfast. What do you all want to do?
Had to talk to the town guard about going to fuck up the next town. I mean, visit the next town. My apologies.
Say, we're in a party
You
of
make me some
bards.
olive.
What do you mean, fuck up the next town?
Can you make me
No,
some
no.
Molotovs?
If it was birds, we'd just be fucking the next town. I'm gonna fuck up the next town. They're gonna have some big problems by the time I leave.
What were you
Unless
saying,
you give
Weimel?
me
I
whatever
don't
apple
know
it
that
is.
I have any liquid flammable.
Oh, I have a dragon that shoots acid. I'm good.
Does Barkeep double as a general store?
He can.
Better question. Will he?
Depends on
Like
what you're looking for.
Cythia's, isn't it like Cythia's thing, or was
She
her
has a
thing?
library.
Okay.
Yeah. Barkeep, how much lamp oil would you be willing to part with?
My lord.
Lamp oil.
For price, of course. Liquid fat or blubber?
It
Can
would
you
be
not-
whale oil.
Whale oil.
Can you not use the fat from the behemoth bitch that I killed?
All I'm gonna say is it's a good thing no one's playing Mothman this campaign.
Yes, I could use the fat, but that would require boiling, straining, refining, purifying. And if it had been brought up before now, I could have done that while I was running my calculations.
I was only
Um,
partly serious.
Tim looks at you, Dave, and he goes, I can give you a casket.
I can give you a cask.
Cask, like a travel cask or a cask?
He does this and has you follow him into the back.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
Yeah, I heard
Casket.
casket.
That's what I heard too.
Alright, so you
Little
follow. Do you
optical
follow him?
oil.
Yeah.
Alright, you follow him. You go in. You see that there is a cask, and it is about 4 feet tall, and it's by about maybe 2 feet wide.
So I actually don't need that much. Would you be willing to part with, say, hang on. Dips into the bag, at my waist. Pulls out 3-gallon containers. About 3 gallons, maybe, or maybe 2 gallons.
He looks at your little containers and he's like, sure. You're gonna pay 2 gold for it.
And this is when we learned that he rediscovered how to make Greek fire.
Do you have rags, like they the dirtiest rags you're getting
Oh,
ready to toss
Jesus
out,
Christ.
even, like, no big deal. Spare scrap cloth that you have no other use for.
Here,
I hear
here's
this
from
is
all those
going.
guys. Here's some cloth from all those guys they sent out to their deaths.
he goes.
Those are
He goes around to another section of the back area. Comes back and he has
appreciate-
like a stack of fucking dirt, like dirty rags and whatnot.
that'll work. I appreciate where your head's at, Oliver, but this is a cold area, and that's perfectly good cold weather gear. Tasha silver for the scraps.
And he goes, all right, sure.
All right.
Demon, you've made a major mistake. Let me just tell you that now.
Not worried about it.
You should be.
Nope.
Do
Okay.
you not realize what he's making?
I'm well aware of what he's making. Again, I don't care.
Ballsy, ballsy.
Because I have a feeling they may not be in his pocket for very long.
If I find out that he lifts a gallon jug and uses the entire thing as a single ball toff, we're gonna have words. A 1-gallon Molotov. What's the dice roll on that, DM? The gallon fucking Molotov.
He just
Doesn't
downed
matter.
a gallon of LSD.
Give me a ballpark number, will you? All right.
Shit. I mean, if it were to be on a single, if you were to do it on a single target, I would have you roll.
Steve, check D&D chat.
Honestly, and that's if it's a gallon, I'd probably have you roll 15d6. Because that's just straight fire, just being.
4 jars of live beer. Oh god. All
that
right.
was a good one, God.
Let me go do one more check in my room, make sure all my shit's packed up, and I'll meet you guys back in the lobby.
When
How are we
Demon said
traveling to the next
he
town?
didn't... I assume we were walking. When Demon said he didn't think they'd be in your pocket for long, that's what I thought of. Smoke. Teeps. Names. All the names.
Yeah, no, that's not what I thought.
Oh, no, those are getting those gallon jugs are getting stored into my they're the metal gallon jugs, not the gallon glass beakers, because I couldn't cork those.
Are you obviously mildly concerned about them being lifted, or is this only internal monologue?
We have a codex.
No, just explanation.
No, I was gonna say, if you guys are obviously mildly concerned, Zakoda will suggest strapping them to the dragon. You know, where they're in plain
I've
sight
got-
and there's a dragon ready to bite a hand that goes for them.
I'm not worried about them getting lifted. I'm worried about them getting broken, stolen, or broken, damaged, or too cold out there and the metal freezes and cracks and we lose the oil. I have a bag of holding with space left over. Why not use it? Everything's safe inside from all external forces.
We have a codec.
Unless, of course, there be a unless of
He died again.
I'm right here.
It just transferred to his car, so he ended up getting cut off.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just now got in my car. So we have a while before I lose anybody.
That's why I said it cut off when you were talking, because when it goes to your car, it'll actually cut off the audio as you're speaking.
Oh, yeah, it'll do that. What I was going to say is, if he's outwardly monologuing, then Sizzly is if I'm around there. Sizzly would just say, unless, of course, the bagman takes it.
If you don't know who the bagman is, you don't want to find out.
I can't imagine he'll be worse than the Scat Man.
I hate everything.
I hate everything about that sentence too. Don't worry.
Okay.
So does that man want with Pope?
So Kodak, the party so far has attempted to put shoes made of snow on snowshoe. Attempted to put a snow coat onto him, and then attempted to throw a snowball at Snowshoe while he was up in the rafters.
Why are we all bullying Snowshoe?
We aren't all. It's 2 people.
It was
not
Darius
bullying.
and Oliver.
It's a team building exercise.
Exactly.
In bullying exercise, it's called hazing.
No. Team building exercise. Do you want to build a snowman?
Don't act like you weren't trying to shove an
It's
ice
called
cream down
hazing.
his
Nail
loincloth.
on the head.
That was revenge for you trying to snowball him. Let's be honest.
You can snowball anybody.
Yeah, to be fair, he did not throw the snowball. He just was like, "Hey, Darius, try getting some snow on him."
Yeah.
You were the one to suggest it. Darius isn't smart enough to say no. Also, you tried to dump a snow jacket on my head.
No, I tried to put it on you. There's a big difference.
By dumping it on my head!
Do remember that Germany didn't try to attack America, but they did kind of tell Mexico to do it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Sort of, kind of, maybe.
Sort of, kind of, definitely.
So,
Something like that.
yeah, and then they
So where are we right now?
they had breakfast. I'm trying to finish that. They had breakfast, and now Dave has acquired 3 gallons worth of whale oil and has obtained a bunch of rags.
Dirty rags.
Good for him. Whale oil doesn't burn.
This was planned after we were talking about going to the town where the guy is that controlled the water dinosaur that bit me, and I said I was going to fuck up the town.
You don't even know
Isn't
where.
that city, if I say, is that either Targon or Bryn Shander? Did anybody know where did the plesiosaur ever tell me, demon? I don't think it ever tried to talk to me when I asked the question.
You did.
Other than tell you about its
it
master.
did talk to you a bit, but it never told you guys where.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, I don't remember the plesiosaur giving me any information other than Rar.
I mean, it did tell you that it was awoken by its master, but that's about it, and why it was there.
Yeah, that tells me what happened, like a druid, because that's the only way you can awaken an animal that's druidic. But it doesn't tell me, or at least I think it's druidic. I don't know, maybe not.
So your awaken is also a wizard spell.
You need voodoo magic. Anyway, so yeah, I think we were on the way of that murderer guy, weren't we? Like the very first quest we got, the murderer guy. Remember him? The guy who commits murders, the murderer guy?
You guys have a couple things you guys can do.
So what direction are we going? Because I think there's 2 different, like, where's the murder guy located? Where are we supposed to go there?
I believe we were told what town he was last suspected to be in.
Was it Bryn Shander? Was it Tourmaline? Was it...
Demon's finding out. He's looking
you
it up.
guys, it's potential that he is in Targos right now. The base of operations for the company that he works for is in Tremelaine.
But we don't know about that part.
No, you do know about that part.
Oh, okay.
But you guys are told that he is potentially in Targos. You just don't know for sure.
Gotcha. So where is the team, like, right now?
You guys are currently still at the inn.
We haven't
All
left
the
the
snowshoes
first town
happening
though.
at the inn?
Yes.
Yeah. First thing in the morning. It is 6:27, and this motherfucker tries to put snowshoes on snowshoes.
Snowshoes.
I mean, what are you
Motherfucker, they're
checked?
trying to ice you. They're trying to pull a mafia on your head.
No, they're trying to snow him. He tried to ice them.
Fair enough. Well, at that point, Sicily is just going to come in into the inn and just look at everybody and go, are we leaving, or are you just all going to sit here and be yourselves? Where are we going?
I've been ready to go for a while, especially if we can go find the fucker that sent that stupid thing after us. I'd
If
like a
it'll-
piece of him.
If it'll
Live
give
or non.
if it'll give these two numbnuts something to do besides harass me, then I'm all for getting out of here.
Understandable.
That's a big word for a tiny cat.
Big word for a big man too, it seems like.
Fair. So Sicily is just going to look at everybody and go, so, Targos?
Wherever we need to go for me to kick the fuck out of some asshole that woke up a dinosaur.
Well, I don't think we'll find him in Targos. We might find information on them in Targos. Unless you want to go asking around for rumors around awoken animals. I'm sure whoever didn't just stop with one.
I don't toy with this kind of magic. If that's what you think is best, you're clearly the magical kind.
Well, that in Targos is the second biggest city in all of Tin Town. With the only the most information flows through is Bryn Shander, which is the central town. But
I don't know, it
Targos
seems like the
is
most
the same
information
place.
flows through you.
Yes,
He does have a pretty good grasp.
and there are plenty of times where I visit Bryn Shander. And that's when it meets me, because I'm there.
If you say so.
Let's go to Targos, kill ourselves a murderer, and learn some information.
Okay. That being the case.
That was a party vote. I'm trying to see what we want to do. What does our local alchemist think?
Yeah, Targos.
What is
Dragonborn?
What does the local man who likes alcohol think?
What do I think about what?
Where we
Going to
go,
the target.
slash what we do next.
I like the cold. It makes my nipples tingly.
Yes, but when we get to Targos, you can have ale.
I like ale. It makes another part tingly.
Is that part your ass?
Our resident snowshoes has already said yes. Our resident lizard man, cannibal man, has already said yes. What about our other lady in the group?
She is currently not with us right now.
Okay, good enough.
She is
Moving along.
indisposed, so to speak.
Yep.
Pulling a demon. Got it. I read the lobby chat before I got here. Great.
Oh,
Anyway.
you mean recently?
Yeah, the recent lobby chat. Yeah. Anyway, so that would leave our resident, and she just looks over at him and goes, "Troublemaker." How's
said
that?
we're
Where
good.
we going?
Darius says we're good to go.
She just kind of claps her hands together and says, "Splendid. Let's get on our way."
All right, so you guys have two ways you guys can go about this. You guys can either travel on foot, or you guys can travel by dog sled.
Dog sled.
I have my own way to go about this. I travel by dragon.
I
Yes.
would say, could we swim? But I'm kind of worried that there's more dinosaurs in the lake.
You
So I
are
don't-
gassy tonight, Kodak.
That's not me. That's the car.
I'd blame it on too.
No, like when I rev up, that's literally when my car is cold. It sounds like that. Like,
Oh, we know
I'm
what you're
actually
warming up.
putting.
They're giving you shit.
I know they're giving me the shit.
No, that's what sounds like what he's giving out right now.
Jesus.
Oh, car. You fucking pirate. Anyhow.
Okay. So, you
How
guys.
much is a dog?
So, if you guys were to go and get dog sleds, the dog sled will cost 20 gold. It can hold 300 pounds, and it can hold, like, you can have one driver, and then you have one passenger.
I don't know if we send
Sled
our
dogs are
resident
gonna
big boy
cost
on
a
it.
little bit more gold.
The what's gonna cost more gold?
The
The
dogs.
Oh.
The dogs, they're wolves. They're gonna be 50 gold each.
We can't. There's not a rental service in place.
And then there's axe beaks, which are gonna cost 50 gold as well. Let me see if there is a way to rent.
I think that's a DM call.
Oh, I went too far.
We are a bunch of level 1s, right?
What level 3 might it?
Does anybody have any idea?
Plebeians are level 3.
So anybody have any idea how much gold we should be having up to this point?
They haven't been paying us a lot.
No more than our starter gold plus the.
The fish
Bounty.
plus.
Yeah, there is
my
no
killing
renting.
thing.
There is you buy or you don't.
Well, looks like we're going on foot, boys.
Leah's just gonna chuckle,
Hey, I bet
walk
Darius.
over.
Hey, Darius.
Yeah.
Hey, Demon, question.
What's up?
Can an axe beak carry 1 or 2 light passengers? Like medium passengers?
They can pull as much weight as a mule.
Generally, you want about 6 for one person.
So how many people now, like, is riding on the axe beak? Like, is it like a horseback or is it like a sled being pulled by the axe beak?
It's a sled being pulled by the axe beak.
So a mule can carry what? 5, 6? I'd reckon on a sled like 800 pounds.
Hold on one second. Google.
Does it
Yeah,
really
but
have
could
a
it-
fucking stat for that?
Could a mule survive in this cold though?
Well, that's
but
it's
that's why
He's using it for a comparison.
it's comparative. The axe beak
It has
can
the same-
pull as much as a mule can.
What a mule does.
If it's pulling a vehicle, a mule can carry 5 times the carrying capacity, which is 2,100 pounds.
Oh shit! So like, how big is the sled? Can it just fit all of us?
No, a sled can only carry one person inside of it. If you're driving it, then you have the other person. So you could take 2, but one's gonna be in the sled, and then the one's gonna be driving the sled.
Can I get me? Then can I get Tina's? And then can I get snowshoes?
Yes, you could. Now, if you want to
Okay.
do it, you could put someone actually on the axe beak.
That's where I'm going to be. So do I like anybody else?
So,
Well, I
so,
would
so,
do
so
it-
hold on. Let me make this very clear. You put Tina in the sled with Snowshoe, because Snowshoe like literally will sit on the lap. You put someone on the back of the sled, and then you are on the axe beak. That's 4 people already on the sled. You don't have to worry about Zuakotl because.
Yep.
Hold on.
Grab the down and hit for you.
Hold on. You don't have to worry about Zuakotl because he's flying the dragon.
Can your dragon pull a sled? We just buy the sled and hook the dragon up to it?
I don't think he would be appreciative of being a glorified pack mule.
But if you instead change your train of thought and think positively, he is in fact being the MVP of our group. He is single-handedly going to 1, get us to our destination faster, 2, be in a position to protect us from all threats, 3, without him, it's going to be a cold, long walk, 4, without him, it's going to be a cold, long walk.
He doesn't think it's that cold or that long a walk. I'm
I
not
was-
sure what you're complaining about.
I was gonna pay Darius to pull one of them.
You're gonna pay Darius to pull one of them.
That's what I was gonna do. I will ride in the sled and have Darius pull.
So, Demon, next question. Since we're in this particular town, and this particular town knows me so well, am I able to roll to get 2 for the price of 1?
2 sleds or 2 axe beaks?
Axe beaks. And sleds. Hey, I single-handedly fed practically this whole damn town for free.
You're
Demon.
not wrong.
Better argument, since their sort of underling is the new mayor, can they get the new mayor to gift them?
Well, I don't want him jeopardizing the goodwill of the people just to give me an easier ride. When I could do that via either deception, intimidation, or just sheer fucking charisma.
Tell you what. Because of what you have done, both sleds will cost 20 gold. The axe beaks, however, you'll still need to pay 75 for both.
It's still cheaper.
I think I can actually do that with my starting gold, so we're good.
So you're looking at 95 gold total.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. Just be aware that the axe beaks are now owned, as well as the sleds are now owned by Scythia.
They're not
The
taken
total
care of in our next
is
destination.
Unconcerned.
Someone's going to be eaten.
All right. Are you gonna name these said axe beaks?
X1 and X2.
I have names for them.
Oh, Darius has names.
You may give me your input.
I'm gonna name one of them Tom, and the other one's name is gonna be Tom.
The fucking pause while he thought about it.
One's TOM, one's TOHM.
Yeah,
The one-
that tracks.
I can do one being Tom, and I was going to call mine Hamster.
Not the unspeakable, no.
How about Hamsterville?
Hamster's not
God.
an unspeakable name. I'm speaking it now.
His name is Hemberg.
So Tom and Tom. Okay,
Uh,
fine. I can do that.
Or we can name one of them steak and the other one sirloin.
I don't think I want peasants that are starving to death to look at my two axe
Well-
beaks.
They're axe beaks, right? So they're bird-like.
Yeah. Dangerous. So they're kind of like giant ostriches, but with a blade on their face.
So we could call one of them fried and one of them grilled.
Yes, we could, and I do enjoy the pun and the play on term. Yeah, we'll do that.
God damn it.
DM, make it happen.
What are their names?
Grilled and fried.
Like chicken.
I got it.
He was wanting so much for us not to call them that.
Poor demon, he expected too much out of this party.
He had so much hope for us, and now he's just regretting life.
Oh, right. I forgot to update. Day... No, wait. Did I update? No, I did not update. Day 6. Got it. Need to keep track for future.
That's
you guys
not
have had
concerning
6
at all.
long rests.
That's not concerning at all.
Okay.
We stayed in town too long. We're gonna get caught in a winter storm on the way.
Alright. So, you guys are about to travel. It's a 3-hour long travel.
Oh shit, that's it?
Yeah, it's only 3 hours with you taking the sled as well as the axe beak. If you were to have gone on foot, you'd be looking at double that.
I will say, Oliver, like, I could pull you if you really, really wanted me to, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you my services are overcharged and underwhelming.
That's not how you sell yourself, sir.
That's okay. I've been paying you for it with your own gold for the last couple. I mean, yeah, that'd be fine.
Sir, you need to give me my gold back if you've been paying me with my gold.
Well, once it's in your possession, that makes it your gold. So he's been paying you with your gold. Eh? Eh?
He'll flip you a gold piece, and you'll notice, because you're actually talking about it now, that there's a slight cut on one of the golds, and you've seen this before.
It sounded like that was relieving.
Apparently.
I make those noises
It's
sometimes.
gonna
too.
happen to me every time I have to rev my engine. It's gonna be a long car ride home.
I want to see if they have
Just
any
let it all
extra
out.
firewood and kindling for the trip.
You can buy.
We're gonna pass through the woods, aren't we?
Yeah, but if it's all wet and snowy, you're not going to get any good wood that's going to catch fire easily.
Now, question, Demon.
What's up?
Targos is one of the main rivals of that town that I was in. They would know about me, yes? Both
Yes.
for better and worse.
Yep.
Okay. Good. So when we arrive, because you
Good.
said it took 3 hours, as soon as we arrive and I hop off, I point to mine and say fried. I point to the one that has the others that I didn't name on it, grilled. You will treat them with tender love and care, or you will wish to God your parents had taught you better.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be tender.
Are we already there?
Oh,
No.
The people may love it.
No, we're not. I'm just saying that when we get there, that's what's happening. And yes, I did say tender love and care as a fucking pun. Thank you for pointing it out.
Oh,
While
I'm sure
we're
they'll
on
be
this
tender.
little sled ride, I would like to do a little magical shenaniganry bullshit. Hey, Demon,
What's up?
Please do.
what's the weather look like for the next 3 days?
Cold.
Well, before we go, I want to buy the firewood, since I definitely said that before we started.
It's going to snow a lot.
For
Oh,
some.
I can do this while we're still.
Hold on. For the
get ready.
firewood, for say 5, fireplaces, like campfires, 1 gold.
Really?
It's one
I mean,
that's everywhere.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Do we also have the flint, and I'm assuming we have everything we need to start a fire already.
Flint is gonna cost you a silver.
We don't
If
have
you
have
if
a
you have an
adventure-
adventurer dungeoneer backpack, which
should come with
everybody is supposed to start with,
Yeah, it should have flint.
you got your bedroll, your flint, your steel, your sharpening stone, fishing string,
Dave, to
10 days
answer
rations.
to answer your question, it is gonna be a cloudy day today with some light snow, and tomorrow is gonna be a severe snowstorm, and the day after will be a mild snow.
We got to get to that next town tonight, boys. Gals.
Okay, who would like to be the lucky winner of rolling a d8 for me?
I say
roll it.
Smoke. Smoke has good rolls generally. Like, let's be honest here. If all the people have rolled, he's probably the best option. If we want to.
4.
Rolls a... okay.
I was trusting you. You've let me down. How could you do this to me?
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know what the roll was for. 4 might have been good.
True.
Okay. Alright. I need a d20 roll.
Oh boy. All these
That's
rolls. Oh. When Demon starts having us roll, I get really worried. Let's just
The fuck are
be honest here,
those?
boys.
He has given us cause to be nervous in the past.
That's an understatement, my guy. You are strongly underselling it.
Oh.
Wedding that he kind of interrupted that one time.
Oh. Okay.
I don't like
Demon, I'm not liking it any better yet.
this.
That's it. I'll go for ice cream. I'll be back.
Okay.
Demon.
I need.
Demon, what the heck?
I need 2 d6s, please.
From?
Anyone?
7.
7? Okay, there will be 7 of them. Got it.
Oh dear.
Christ, Demon.
Random encounter chart. I knew what was going on.
Okay, so I now
Naturally,
need
probably
a
good then.
D3 if you can for me.
What do you look like in real life?
There you go.
Yeah, I see Snowshoe roll me a 1. Do you want to go with Snowshoe's roll or you want to go with your roll?
We'll go with snowshoes roll.
Okay. Alright, are you all ready to start leaving the camp? Or start leaving Bremen?
Well,
Sure.
Hey, fuck's sake, let's finally leave this damn town. It's been so many fucking days.
Demon, if you'd asked me that 5 minutes ago, I'd have said yes. Now I'm not so sure.
What was the question I missed?
Are you guys ready to
Were you
leave
ready to
Bremen?
leave?
No. I think we should stay at least another week. So all this
Where's
tomfoolery
Barovia?
is
Well,
out.
fine. Well, fine.
So you guys, you guys
I
want to
guess
beat
then-
the record of Barovia? Is what you're telling me?
Well, no. So, I
If
guess
we
then
don't leave
what
today, we'll be
happens-
trapped by a winter snowstorm tomorrow with more snow the day after.
I guess what happens then is that Cythlia and I grab one of the sleds and take off towards the next town. We'll see you guys in about 3 or 4 days.
Yes, but splitting the party never goes good. I mean,
No.
never goes bad.
Yeah, no, of course. It's always a
Yeah,
good
no,
time.
Have fun.
You have I'm protecting you, you pansy.
So
Okay.
you say this like the majority will be staying back.
Okay, are you all... So how are you guys going to be traveling? There is a trail. So, do you guys want to do... Like, in the trail, you can't do both sleds and axe beaks next to each other. You have to do one in front of the other.
Let's say we do the
The other.
trail.
I mean, the axe beaks are pulling the sleds, aren't they?
Yes, the axe beaks
Yeah.
will be pulling the sleds. That's why I'm saying they can't be next to each other.
The
Okay, well, you
fastest
said
route typically when doing stuff like this is to take the trail.
yes.
Because
Yeah, we're taking the trail.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Um,
so basically, follow that trail.
okay. What I'm
The
Indeed.
trail we blaze.
I'm trying
Follow
to
the
ask
big
how
road.
you guys are setting up the party in a line.
the
Question.
sled with
Okay.
me on it will be in the front.
Okay.
Did all those clothes that got confiscated from the exiles? What did they do? Did they like gather them up?
You'd have to ask the guards about that.
I'm looking where they were. Are they still there?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I can't find us on this map.
on
This
this
one I
map.
have not made you guys. So
Okay.
you guys
I'll
are
be on
at
the-
Bremen, which is all the way over here.
I'll be on the rear sled.
I'll be on Cynthia's sled, and I'll not be sitting on Christina's character's lap because, well, I would need an adult.
Who knows where that lap's
I'm
been?
looking over at Snowshoe, and he can read the look on my face. Is you're warm.
You think I'm hugging your face?
I'm in the back. I'm putting snowshoes on top of fried.
So Snowshoe is now on top of an axe beak. Got it.
So, Demon,
Yes.
Yeah, he's riding the XP.
what kind of terrain is this?
The terrain you're about to go through is going to be after you guys cross this little section of the lake, like where the river goes and meets up into the lake. You guys are going to cross over that ice, and then you guys are going to go into a forested section.
Okay. So the flat plains here are basically tundra, right?
Yep, that is tundra.
Okay.
Right here in this section, I'm saying that there is a small forested area. It'll take about 30 minutes to get through. And then the rest of it's going to just be tundra.
Okay.
So I would think we have Arrows, who's on his dragon. He'll be flying around up front. Good old Darius up front. Troublemaker up front. And
Well,
his brother's already said that he's in the back with me. So I guess me, Christina, and him are on the sled, and Snowshoes is riding on Friday.
if we're gonna be traveling through forested areas, I'll be at the lead sled.
Okay,
So you'll
so
be
you can ride on top of Gorilla if you like.
Yeah, which means you'll be
Well,
with Darius, who's on top of the
yeah.
Axbeak.
Because I have natural explorer for forests.
Okay.
If you want me to read off what exactly that means for you for me, Demon, I can.
Sure.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow my group's travel. Group cannot become lost except by magical means. Even when I'm engaged in another activity while traveling, such as foraging, navigating, or tracking, I remain alert to danger. Traveling alone, I can move stealthily around a place. It doesn't matter for me. Right now, if we decide to stop and forage, then we'll find twice as much food.
Okay.
While tracking other creatures, I also learn their exact number, their sizes, and how long ago they passed through the area.
Okay, so that's only for forested areas, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Not for tundras, not for mountains.
Okay.
That's
Not
why
for
he's
plains or
asking you for
anything
his
else.
forested.
You didn't choose favored terrain, tundra?
Nope.
Fuck is wrong with you?
It's a cat.
He's not
Because I
mitigating.
came from a forest.
Yeah.
I had to learn somewhere. Sixth level, I'll probably pick up either forests or tundra.
Okay. So, you guys are going on starting your travel now. You guys start to leave the town. You guys go across this little iceway section. You guys can tell that the ice is extremely thick here, and it is not going to break. You guys make it across, and you guys go into the forested area. Snowshoe, roll me perception. 18. Okay. As you guys are starting to go through the forested section, you think you see the carcass of a animal off in the off to the distance on the right side of the trail.
What kind of animal?
It is a moose.
Meese?
Okay. Condition?
Dead.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go investigate.
You know what I mean when I say condition.
Its bones are pretty much it's had all of its organs removed. It's mostly eaten. There's still some left. Like there's still some meat left, but it's not by a lot.
Okay, so it's basically just been picked clean.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay.
Claimed
Well,
by a
it's been
hunter
here for a while, and not too worried about it. Let's
It's
keep
still
moving.
steaming. It's been picked clean, but you can still see that it's still warm.
It still has body heat?
Yes.
I'm gonna look for tracks.
Okay, let's take a look at that really
You're
quick.
gonna get off the
That's a little
sled,
bit puzzling.
go to the dead thing that's clearly been picked clean, and you're gonna walk up to it and look for tracks.
Yes.
You are braver than most. I love you.
As you guys are starting to walk towards it, you see something coming out from under, like where the cage, like the rib cage is, and you just see this raccoon taking what looks to be a heart.
Oh, look, it's a trash panda.
It looks at you, looks at all of you, turns around and climbs up over the edge and starts running away.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not super interested in what the hell that was about.
Yeah, if it's something strong enough to kill a moose, we should not be staying.
Well, it might be a multiple somethings.
Would you like to investigate the carcass?
I did a survival check on tracks in the snow and stuff.
There are some tracks, but it's too what's the word I'm looking for? It's too muddied. Like it looks like it's been swept over a lot. Like you can't tell exactly what it is.
Well, there's only one creature I know that hides its.
No.
passing.
It's not actively hiding it. It's the amount of just how much movement there was in that area.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Now,
there's too many tracks layering on top of each other.
now
basically.
I will say this: leading up to the corpse, there's only the tracks of the moose. There's no other tracks leading to that spot.
All right. I'm convinced we shouldn't be here, guys. How about you?
Nature check.
Yeah.
All right, you're checking the corpse itself.
I am checking what kind of damage was done to the corpse, and if I know anything that would do this type of damage that
You
would live
see
in this
slash
area.
marks and what appears to be beak impalements.
Okay, so avian, potentially. Which means that they probably came from above. Look up into the sky.
You'll see that what would normally be a good area of a canopy for a forest for the forest has been like completely shredded.
Well, I know what it is, but would my character know? That's the question.
Okay. Are the individual slashes and beak marks, are those like big or are they smaller?
Let me take a look. It's
That
medium
does not
sized.
bode well.
Hey, demon, does
What's
that tell me anything?
Does it tell you anything?
A nat 22, a nat 20 nature check.
It would, because you've actually seen some of these.
I had a feeling.
You've seen, hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and do this.
I have a feeling I know exactly what it is. I just don't want to make sure that yep. That's what I thought.
Terrians.
That's exactly what I thought.
What is it?
Peritons.
Fucking Christ.
Don't forget to wipe, Kodak.
God damn it.
Oh.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's what you currently have that is gone and
Hey.
ripped apart a moose.
Kodak, you asked what it is. You remember in Smoke's last campaign when we had the giant evil bird things attacking us at like level 9? The bird,
Sorta, yeah.
the birds with antlers. Yeah, that's what it is.
Somebody D&D chat it, or D&D chat it for me? See?
Barry, you are driving.
Yeah, you're driving. Don't be looking nothing, or we're gonna whack you one.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Those are monstrosities, correct?
Damage.
Or are they abominations?
They are monstrosities.
Favored
Periton.
enemy.
Oh, good. Good for you.
Fucking Peritons.
So, if you need to know what favored enemy does,
So no, I already know what favorite enemy is. Snowshoe. How long would you need in order to actually tell what the number would be?
that's dependent on you. This is my favorite terrain. They're also a favorite enemy. So I can make another nature or survival check.
Make
like
a survival check.
And what is this thing
Christ.
called again?
A
Periton.
Periton.
It's gonna take you 10 minutes.
Pterodon?
Can I offer him assistance?
Yes. you can.
PerYton. Periton.
What do you want me to offer him
Periton,
assistance, or
Periton,
does it just give him
Periton.
advantage?
Just roll survival.
Cool. Let's hope I do as well as I did last time.
Yeah, so that's I have advantage on
Before
wisdom survival
this is
checks
resolved, can I
to track my
also
favorite
try and
enemies.
help with the
Okay, so
survival
you
roll?
have a 10 then. Okay.
So that was a 10.
I gave him
So
a
I'll drop it
15 health.
down to 6 minutes.
Before this was resolved, can I also try to roll it for survival and help?
It's not going to drop it down even more because of the fact that it's going to take a little bit of time for them to actually investigate everything.
Okay.
So you're going to spend about 6 minutes, and you're going to realize that there is roughly 7 of these things in the area.
Jesus Christ.
But
Jeez,
you
Cody, did
don't
you have Taco
know
Bell today?
exactly where they are because they are not in the area near you.
Okay, well, we should probably leave before they decide to return for more shit and keeping a close eye onto the sky.
I would agree. I've not had a fun times with those while I've been here.
Well, let's go. Time to leave.
Okay.
Second
And I
one.
will inform the rest of the party about what these are. I have advantage on intelligence check for confirmation. So would that be a history? You want me to roll?
History, yeah.
Okay, 18 for history check onto what I know about Peritons.
You know pretty much everything about Peritons.
Okay, I will share this information with the rest of the party.
Do you need me to read off of the stuff about the Peritons?
I have the monster manual. I can look it up again.
I mean, I have it right here. That's why I'm...
That's fine.
I don't fucking like this turn of events. Not one bit.
You'll be fine.
As long as they don't show up to fight us, we will be.
Hey,
We got-
Zukoodle, roll me a D100.
I
We
don't
got
like
our,
it.
So-
we got the big guy. We'll be fine.
With this knowledge in hand, I will be. I will have my bow ready.
Okay.
If I see one of these things, and it starts to dive at me, I'm going to take a shot at it with my bow.
Okay.
I got one of my javelins set up and ready to launch. Best believe shit's gonna take a javelin to the face if it tries anything.
Well, I was gonna ask Zukoodle, are you and your dragon flying, or are you guys on the ground with the rest of the party?
On the ground, we do not yet have flight.
Okay.
Well, not while mounted.
I'm also going to have my bow at the ready.
You're crotch-shotting off crossbow.
That's a good name for the bow. I'm going to name it Cross Shot. Crotch Shot the Deadly.
Oh
I
god
would
damn
name
it.
it. I would name it the Castrator.
Demon, you should
Not
have
a
seen
bad-
this coming
not a bad
when you
name.
did this.
That's
No,
not bad. I mean, that's what it did, so...
We'll name it the Nut Hunter.
That sounds awful.
This is your
I
fault,
like it.
Demon.
It just wants a
Oh,
nut.
shit.
The name it Squirrel.
Name it Squirrel. Squirrel.
If you're gonna name it the Nut Hunter, you should name it the Nut Buster.
Nutbuster.
I didn't think I could hate it more than I already did.
I could name it Wiener Whacker.
Okay. Come on. Let's go, Waffle.
What?
He did. He
Waiting
rolled.
on you, buddy.
You told me to roll the 100, not him.
No, I was waiting on him to give, like, the information about the...
Tell us
Oh,
about the
oh,
thingy.
oh.
Tell us
Yo.
what you know.
Where are we at on the map, by the way?
You guys are, like, right here on the right edge of, like, the bottom edge of the
We just don't have an icon yet.
Yeah, you guys. Well, you guys don't. You guys won't have an icon on this one unless unless I absolutely need to.
Okay.
Because we're not going to be using this map too much. At least that's the hope. That's the plan. If you guys really want me to, I can make you an icon. The only thing is, it's going to be small.
Nope. It's fine.
Now, if I
Yes,
do
though.
need to make you guys an icon, go and find a picture and vote on whether you guys want to use it as an icon or not.
And just put a wagon on the map somewhere.
Honestly, yeah.
Wagon wheel.
All right. So these foul monstrosities, they are aerial ambush hunters. They will come at you from above and are incredibly persistent. They will keep on you until someone dies.
Yeah.
Fortunately for us, we're going through a more forested area. They prefer to roost in the mountains. But if they're coming this far afield for food, then, well,
All bets are fucking off.
holy for us. They
Well.
particularly do
Is it
enjoy
normal?
hunting humanoids, particularly you humans. I don't believe we have any elves in the party, so that should be a small boon for us. Secondly,
Small
as
mercy.
well, small mercy.
Do they normally
They
hunt
are
in packs?
resistant to steel and iron weapons. So it would behoove us to, since we know that there's a flock of these in the area that is actively hunting,
Question.
to acquire at least silvered
You
or
said s-
magic weapons.
You said steel and iron. Does this include bone?
Yes,
Damn, I make my gear out of bone.
it is. In general, magical, non-magical things they are resistant to.
Okay, hey, you said steel and iron. Okay, I was just clarifying.
Yeah, just base things. You know, not everyone uses bone as their preferred weaponry. It's rather brittle, after all. It needs constant replacing. You just sharpen a sword.
It's very easily
Sharpen
replaced,
bone
though.
too much.
I mean, I use obsidian too, but that's a little bit harder to collect. I can't just take obsidian from the last thing I killed.
So yes, it would behoove us to acquire something magical in nature for weaponry to travel through these areas if these are going to be in the area with us.
Covered.
Great.
They're not immune to it, but they are resistant.
Lovely.
Oh, I actually am Foxtrot tomorrow. Okay, cool. My bad. I was looking at the my schedule because I was like, "What the fuck am I doing for my schedule this week?" My apologies.
You should apologize. Oh my god. How could you?
However, it could be quite a lucrative contract for us to undertake to wipe out this nest of peritons, because they are problematic, to say the least, for the nearby towns.
No, what might have given you that hint?
The fact that they kill and eat the heart of humanoids.
The moose isn't a humanoid. Why would it want the moose's heart?
It didn't. The raccoon did.
They didn't take the heart. They just killed it for food. The raccoon took the heart.
Yes.
And I doubt the two of them are related. Peyton would probably eat the raccoon before it did anything else with that raccoon.
Also, small point of note as well. The shadow of a periton does not depict its true form. It is that of a humanoid, not of a
They're fucking cursed creature.
stag-headed winged beast.
Okay.
Just
They're quite accursed creatures.
there, info dump.
Okay. You guys gonna start traveling
has
again?
been dumped.
Yes. And again, looking at the sky, bow with an arrow nocked, not drawn quite yet. But
How many of you actually have ranged weapons?
Moderately ranged.
So I know Dave and Snowshoe actually have range.
Well, that's one way to
I mean,
answer
I
it.
got magic.
Well, I'm not worried about you with magic.
I'm good.
Also, doesn't Gust knock down flying creatures, make them prone?
It does.
It can, yes.
Oh, well, it's a fucking damn good thing I got that.
Yeah, they have to make a strength check to not fall out of the sky.
Unfortunately, I think
It is.
Peytons have a pretty good strength.
I also have range.
Okay. If you guys want, we can take a quick 5 minutes and then we can continue on from here.
Damon, I got a 15 minutes till it's work time for me.
So let's do 15 minutes, and then we'll take a 5 minutes.
Okay.
I think he's saying combat's about to start, and we're going to be wrapped up in combat for like 30 minutes.
I mean, it's potential. Let me look at the...
I would rather have arrows there for the potential starting round than to fucking not have them.
Okay. Well, as you guys are continuing on, I'm gonna go through and delete these real quick.
Are you calling it for the night, Arrows? Does it work?
Yeah, he'll have to leave because of work.
Yeah, here in a little bit he will. Like I
I got
to use.
15 minutes, but as long as I'm not actively needed, I can start doing my prep work so I can maybe stretch it to 17.
Okay. Let me increase this. I do not have a map that's going to be like your guys' trail and whatnot, but this is you guys at your current location. It's going to be towards the top.
Okay.
So you guys are now coming out of a forested section. Right about this point, as you guys are coming out of the forested section, you guys are coming into a bushed section. So these are going to be bushes further up this way. Whether you guys go left or right. Right about this point, I will need.
What was our direction of travel? Are we headed from the south to north?
You guys are heading kind of southeast.
Okay, so where I am is would be the head of the formation for anyone who wants to organize themselves.
Which
You guys
model?
will have the axe beaks and whatnot. I'm not gonna have the actually put them on the map right now because they're not gonna be combatants.
I'm only in front because I'm tracking and
What
keeping an eye.
What token are you?
Me? I'm the cat.
He's the
I'm in the
cat.
front
He's the
'cause
cat.
I'm
He's the cat.
sick.
He's the cat.
Looks like a goblin.
Excuse you.
All right. So let us roll. 60. Oh.
Oh, O'Reilly's.
Auto
Okay.
parts.
Well, that makes the decision easier. Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's always promising.
It's always a good time when the DM makes surprised Pikachu face.
Only when it's because of something the players did, not because of what they rolled.
Okay, all 7 of these things are apparently dive bombing from about 80 feet in the air, and they are heading straight down. If you were to kind of judge it, you would see that it looks like they're going for the first group, but for the sled specifically.
Okay, so again, demon.
Yep.
First shot off, or rather, when do I see them come in?
If you look after you guys come out of the overhang from the forest, you'll actually see them start to dive bomb.
Okay.
So pretty much.
So as soon as they get in range for my longbow, which is fairly good, I'm going to take a shot.
Okay. They're currently 80-ish feet. They're 80 feet in the air, and they're starting to dive bomb.
Beautiful. Sorry, I just had to double check a point of contention that I'm sure.
All right, I will call out to the party. Paratons! And their general direction and fire an arrow.
All right, which one you want to hit?
The lead one.
Okay. You hit.
All right.
For
Hi,
8
demon.
piercing, reduced.
I have my own gift for the lead one. Let me know when it's my go.
Okay. It is. Oh. Well, this is for anyone who is prepared for it. So
I was prepared. I'm just
Okay.
not jumping in while.
I will have you go next.
Cool. So I double checked since I do have dual wielder. I can do 2 thrown weapons at the same time.
Does it allow you to actually attack with both at the same time?
Yes, that's why I was checking.
Okay, go ahead.
As long as it's not a 2-handed thrown weapon, which very few are.
Okay. Are you?
Damn, I wish I.
Are you going for the same one that Snowshoe went for, or are you going for a
Yes.
different one? Okay.
Same one.
Okay.
Imagine if that was
That'll
advantage,
hit.
right?
So 15.
And then. What's the. 1 second. Oh, the +4 is in case it was critical, so ignore the +4.
Oh, and ignore the +4. Okay.
Yeah, I checked it. It's just another D8.
That's the critical roll.
Okay.
Yeah. And then number 2, 16 hit.
Yep.
And I'll prep another pair.
All right, next person would be Oliver.
I will be shooting at one that has not taken a turn.
Okay. Or been
I will
attacked.
have advantage.
Okay. Hits.
It is automatically a crit.
Okay.
So double that.
Well, did you surprise it?
It's already. It's already.
It's not a matter
rolling.
of it's not a matter of surprise. It's has that creature gone yet?
Wait,
Well,
it
in
didn't surprise.
addition-
Hold on.
In addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Correct. I also have already talked to Demon. As long as I am shooting out of stealth, which I was, I automatically get
Okay.
surprised.
That's fair.
That's why I did the stealth roll earlier. I was a stealth at.
No,
I think it was 22.
that's I'm fine with that. That's fair.
Okay.
I did not realize you were shooting from stealth.
I
Yep.
do need you to hit your crossbow thing, like hit your damage again, because you do need. Because the way we do the damage is you're rolling 4d6 for the actual damage, and then you're rolling 4d6 for your critical strike, for your attack, for your
Holy
attack.
shit, a
I have
lunar
one
rainbow.
that's already
That's
set
neat.
up for critical damage, so just use the damage on that one.
Also, I didn't drop the call. That's also neat. But hey, a lunar rainbow. That's fucking neat.
It happens.
Okay,
It's probably
so
Would anybody in the second car, Demon, have been able to prepare anything? Because we'd probably just be coming out of the brush.
yes, you guys would be coming. Like I'm going over because Oliver is in yours. So
Yeah.
give me a second. What's the D10? What's the D10 from? Is it from the magic?
The magic gives it a +1 and the magical property, and +1, no reload.
Well, I was
Is a
asking what's the
heavy
D10.
The heavy crossbow is a D10.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, heavy crossbow's a D10.
Oh, your sneak
Dark-
attack was already doubled. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, my bad. You just need an extra D10. That's what you needed.
Yes.
Okay,
Which is
so
down there at the bottom.
Because it's not with the +4, unfortunately, with the way the rolls are, with the way crits are. So it would actually be 6, not 10.
And it is a magical weapon, which means none of it is reduced.
Yes. -25. Okay. Okay. After that, Dave, you have range.
I do, but how long we been on the road since we saw the corpse?
You guys have been like 20-ish minutes.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. There's probably a 40% chance that I got distracted counting my fucking hairs or some shit.
Okay.
So let's find out. Why does it take so long for my dice to roll?
Bad connection.
It says here on my screen, rolling the dice.
23.
just-
That's all of it. Okay.
Did you wipe Kodak? I know I'm number one. Thank you for noticing.
Jesus.
You are my man, you glorious man of mankind. Oh, that's where we are. Okay, cool.
DM, I didn't know if I could re-stealth after an attack, so I rolled it just in case I can, just so you're aware of what I did.
So what I was doing was basically the because you guys had prepared for it. It technically is a surprise round.
But can I do an attack and then do a stealth roll after?
Yeah, technically, because you have the cunning action
Well,
after.
Yeah, you have cunning action.
Yep.
Yeah, cunning action gives you hide as bonus action.
They are 80 ground. They're 80 feet above the ground.
Dave is completely
80 feet above you
surprised
guys.
that we are getting ambushed
Okay.
as he looks up from the chalkboard or wax tablet he was writing on.
All right. We'll
Dave's
move on
not
to
too
Sophia
good.
then, because she was prepared, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she was actually looking this because at that point she was like, "Where would they be?" I just didn't know if maybe.
It also
So
helps
that's-
that Snowshoe called it out.
That is very true. He did, but none of my stuff goes out far enough to hit them just yet. And would they have, since they're already diving within the 6 seconds? So by the time his 6 seconds, his 6 seconds, his 6 seconds, and his 6 seconds all happen, how far are they now? They started their diving.
They
Kodak,
probably.
The whole thing is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole
It's not
thing.
where
is
you
whole
see 6
instant.
seconds.
The whole thing
Yes.
is 6
So-
seconds.
At that point, then Scythia is going to hop off of the sled, or just kind of stand on the sled, just look up at them and go, Yeah, no, not having any of them.
Tentacle of the Deep. Okay.
This is as a bonus action, and I'm going to hold my actual action. Am I able
Okay.
to do that?
All right. Now we're gonna go
I'm
ahead
going
and.
to put...
What is the casting time on this?
That's a bonus.
Spell.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus.
Technically,
It says as a bonus action you can move it.
As a bonus action, you create a 10-foot long tentacle at a point you can see within 60 feet, top of the paragraph. Or middle of the top paragraph.
Sorry, that wasn't meant to... Sorry. Anyway.
technically a held action is a full round action.
Oh, well, then hold on.
I mean,
I'll hold on.
that's up to DM ruling. But if we're going rules as written, or at
I'm
least,
just
the
saying,
more
like,
common
since this is a stealth thing, I didn't know if I could do that or not. My bad.
Well,
I'm sorry, don't hit me.
nothing on this spell reads that you have to plant it on a surface.
it says point.
A point in space is a point.
A point in which he can see. It doesn't necessarily mean it needs to have a
point.
actual object.
A point on a creature is a
if I was trying to pull some shenanigans, I'd set this up like 10 feet above our heads, so it covers the entire.
I do
Yes.
need everyone to roll their initiative, by the way.
10 foot above her fucking... like, at an angle base between her and it. So probably, like, on a nearby branch.
Close enough that if one of them closes, they can your
about to get
tentacle
bitch
can
slapped.
smack it.
They're about to
Yet
get
far enough
slapped.
away that if they choose to do a dive bomb maneuver, they'll risk
Getting smacked.
attacks of opportunity.
Why did my result...
The dragon ain't fact.
Oh, hold on, I'll do it again. Man, my rolls today.
Okay.
I need to get the alert feat.
Has everyone rolled?
I really need the alert feat.
Yeah, but it's not putting him in any kind of order.
Yeah, well, I haven't
Yeah.
set it up. I just need to make sure everyone was already rolled.
Yeah. He just needs to
God,
hit
Dave,
the
what-
sort button.
Why don't you just set this one out?
Depending on how much
Alright.
damage y'all dump out, I just might.
No.
Jesus.
Okay. You guys ready?
Alright.
Yeah, let's go.
All
It's
right.
gotta
The
be.
first Periton, it dives down 60 feet. It is not going to be within range of anyone yet. Do they not have anything they can do from a distance? They do not.
Nope, purely melee.
All right. The second one is going to do the same thing, and then it goes down to Zookotl. So this one up here in the corner, and this one are the two closest. They are now 20
Yeah,
feet
which
above
one's
your
the one we
heads.
already put a bunch of smacks into?
This one is what you and Snowshoe hit, and then this one is the one that Oliver hit. But that one is still 80 feet in the air.
Bing bong, fuck your shit.
Alright, you hit 2 times on the same one?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the crit. That's the non-crit.
So that is 13.
Fuck that thing.
Okay. Is that all you do?
That's all I got, other than redrawing a pair of javelins for this again.
Alright, the next two will dive down 60 feet as well. Going to Oliver.
All right, the one that I have already hit, has
Alright.
it taken an attack turn yet?
It has not taken its turn yet, no.
Then I will shoot at it again.
Okay.
I do have advantage. 25.
Yep.
Okay, let me check the boxes for my critical and see if it rolls it.
We lost someone.
Eris.
Time for work.
Oh yeah, work
It
time.
is time for Eris to head off to work, unfortunately.
I feel bad he's gonna miss combat.
Okay.
a
If
couple
your
hits.
thing is magical, it is dead. It starts to fall out of the sky.
Yeah, vanish.
Moving on to Darius.
Are any of them in melee range?
Nope.
They're still 20 feet up in the air.
The closest ones are 20 feet in the air.
You can chuck the registry.
He could.
Are there any rocks nearby?
Underneath the snow, if you were to go digging around,
How long would it take for me to grab one?
you'd be looking at your turn, basically.
That's fucked. No.
That's okay, Eris. That works.
I literally have nothing I can do. So I will hold action until one of them's in range.
Okay. Move on to the other Periton. It will dive down down 60 feet, and then moving on to Dave.
Which one is closest?
There are 4 of them that are currently 20 feet above the ground, or 20 feet above you guys. Sorry, make that 5. My bad.
Oh, jeez. What is up? I don't even have my animated dice turned on. This should not be...
Maybe your connection today is just really slow.
Maybe. There it is. Oh, 2 whole acid damage. Just one of those. Alright. 2 acid damage. DC 14 dex on that first one that ended his 60-foot dive.
Okay. I need to do stick save. You said the one that just did it?
The first one.
The first one?
Top of the initiative
Okay.
guy.
So that would be that one. Okay. 2 dex saves. 2d20, HR plus 1. He passes both.
Okay.
2 acid splashes go up, and they just go.
It was just one. The double fucking my dice issues. Just one.
Oh.
Good to go.
Okay. Alright, after Dave, it's gonna be the dragon from Eros. We'll see what Eros says. Because Eros is watching while doing it. Yeah, it's your dragon's turn, yes. You want them to fly up in the air and meet up with one of them? Is the one I've been being on dead? No, it's not dead yet. Okay, so it's gonna fly up and attack it. 11 will not hit. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Snowshoe, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to use my movement to... How big are these tiles?
These tiles are each 5 feet.
One's way too far. Move back right to here.
Okay.
Just move back 3 feet directly.
Okay.
And I'll shoot again at the one that I fired at the first time.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, actually, hold on, sorry. First off, I'm in a hunter's market.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Good luck getting away now, bitch.
And I'm going to longbow it.
Hits.
And then I don't have advantage on that hit, yeah?
Do you get advantage if there's an ally within 5 feet of it?
That's...
Favorite enemy?
No, I don't get advantage on any attacks. It's just tracking and whatnot. No, because I don't have pack tactics, and pack tactics is more of a melee thing anyway.
Figure I ask.
I didn't pop out of stealth or anything to do it.
I wasn't sure if you had a reason for having advantage is all.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. You still hit.
Yeah, because I can't use sneak attack without having advantage on it. So, all right. 4 piercing plus an additional 2 piercing.
Okay. Got it. Is that all you do?
That is all I can do this turn, yes.
Move to Scythia.
So how many of them are 60 feet away from you?
So 5 of them are currently 20 feet above you guys. So think of them actually being above you guys. I just have them set off to the side.
So they're within 1 bitch slap range, and 2, they are within... So I have a question, Demon.
What's up?
What happens if a creature who's flying suddenly has to swim?
Suddenly has to what?
Swim. Do they lose their flight, fall down with the water? Or do they kind of regain it and now just lower down?
Tell me what you're thinking.
Create water.
How big?
It can produce, 10 gallons?
That was 5 feet.
You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within a range in an open container.
Yeah, in an open container.
So it's only Destroy that has that area.
If you think about it,
the lungs are a container.
The inside of the beak is a container.
Are we seriously going to have this conversation?
Actually, they are yelling at me.
It's like 90% water. If you destroy the water in its body, that would do damage.
Jesus, you guys are literally coming
coming
up on a topic that has been a discussion among D&D players for years.
I gotta see the water to destroy the water. First off, that's not gonna work. Second off, if this doesn't work, I have something much fucking worse.
It does not say
this
you have
work?
to see the water. It says you destroy up to 10
No,
gallons
it does
water
not
in an
work.
In a container.
It is not a container.
Well, again, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it needed to be.
Now, I will say this: if you were to strap a person down and you guys were to, quote unquote, waterboard it, except you put your hand over its mouth and then go create water, I'll allow it, but not in this situation.
Waterboarding is not actually drowning somebody.
Oh no! You create water and you force the water down through its body. You're going to drown it.
Damon.
Oh. Okay, then.
They hear a massive psionic scream as Cynthia is just smiling again.
Okay, roll 5d20.
That is a 10-foot diameter sphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to clip them.
But I say, isn't my ping about
only
that
one of them
size?
pass? Yeah, only one of them pass.
I just clipped a bunch of fucking wings. I did because that's all fun to dodge. Get clap.
Dead.
Oh.
Minus 15. Minus 15.
Let me know if the one that I Hunter's marked 15. Is dead.
It is dead.
Okay.
He unalive.
Are you Hunter's marking another one, or do you have to do that?
That's a bonus action on a subsequent turn.
Okay. Cynthia, is that all you do?
No.
Okay.
I need to create a thing real quick. Hold on. I move my tendril to there, and I whack the living shit out of the poor little bastard that's directly going to be on my next turn with the tendril.
On your next turn, okay.
Yeah, no, the one that's after me, the one that's right below me, the little turn radiator thing.
Okay.
Because he's the closest one. So
no, that one's not even. That one hasn't moved yet.
Oh, that one's still up in the air.
That one's still 80 feet in the air.
Okay, so I can't hit him at all.
Nope.
So that even that radius didn't hit.
Nope.
So I would move. Which one's within 30 feet? Because it was 10 feet above, so they have to be at least 40 feet in the air.
This one right here.
So that one's 40 feet.
Well, they're all within. They're all 20 feet. The other ones are 20 feet above you guys.
Oh yeah, then I can pitch.
Remember, they're coming down on top of you. I have them set to the side right now.
Okay. Did Shatter hit? Which one didn't shatter?
The only one that didn't get hit with Shatter is the one that's still 80 feet in the air.
Okay, just that one. Can you get rid of the smaller circle? I did it on accident. I'll point it right here. Smacky.
Okay. Are you able to smack this turn?
Bonus action. Yes. You can move it and then have it attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Gotta remember. If I do, it's like a... Yeah. So it's just a D20, I'm guessing. No addition.
It misses.
Okay, so I have to ask, after his casting of Shatter, are these things on the ground now?
Let me read the description real quick.
It's just Shatter. It's thunder damage.
Yeah,
it does a lot.
No, it's more of a noise thing. It's gonna fuck up their ears, but it's not gonna cause them to go down.
Okay. So I'm still out of range for everything.
Well, they're about to come in range.
Old action. Prepared action.
But I have a held prepared action.
Keep holding.
Yep.
Hold!
The last person that hasn't gone is gonna fly is gonna go down to 20 feet above you guys. Now we're gonna come down to the first guy. He is going to leave range of the tentacle, and he's going to attempt to get Dave.
Ooh, he left the threat radius of the tentacle.
Yes.
Can the tendril... I don't think, since it's a magical thing, I don't think it can get...
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I don't... Because it's not a sentient thing. It reacts to my will.
Okay, then probably not.
Then channel your reaction into into bitch slapping it.
Up to you.
It reacts to your will.
You know what? I'll allow it if you want to use your reaction that way. By all means.
All right, because I don't have anything else for the. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
That misses. I gotta wonder: is it just a normal roll, or what the hell is it?
It probably is a normal roll plus whatever your other thing is. Hold on one sec. Let me go see if I can find it.
Plus what?
If it's a melee spell attack.
Attack, it should be plus whatever your spell modifier is.
Did you just really say my spell modifier?
Ability modifier.
Spell attack bonus 7.
No, what is your spell casting ability?
Charisma.
No. He's right. Because it's a proficient, it's a spell, and he's proficient with it, and he's casting it. It gets his +6 attack bonus or whatever.
That's a 7.
So your other one would have hit.
He gets a 7.
So roll damage for the other hit, but the first one, this one will not hit. The first one will.
God.
So roll your damage real quick.
So these things have what, a 13?
Yes.
He'll take 2 damage, 2 cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10 as he goes past.
Not worried about it. Okay.
I mean, if he's wanting to peck my friend in the face.
He's gonna do more than that. He's multi-attacking.
Oh.
Are you guys able to see? No, you guys aren't able to see my stuff. Why are you guys not able to see my stuff? One sec.
Dave, quick! Stop holding your action!
I wasn't holding my action. I cast a spell and it missed. But you see how I rolled this spell here and it gave me my intelligence and my proficiency.
Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So Dave, it is going to attempt to gore you and attempt to
15 to hit.
24 and 22.
Yeah, both those hit.
Well, they have whatever.
4 and 8 piercing.
Wait, did he have to go past his dragon?
No, that was the other one. The one that's dead.
Oh yeah, white.
Dragon is not technically within range of the other ones when it goes past. Now,
I tried, Dave.
Zuakodal is gonna go next, if you're still around, Sean. Yes. I mean, they're technically all airborne. The difference is this Periton just is kind of hovering right next to Dave and just beat the shit out of him. Who looks more damaged? That would probably be the one right above... Yeah, the one right above Dave. Alright, so... Alright. After that, since that's your turn, unless you're going to move... Nah, no move. Okay. The next Peritons are coming down. Dave, I'm so sorry. This is how the rolls went.
Is that in range of me?
That one... you know what? I'll let you be within range of it.
I rage.
Okay.
I smack the shit out of it.
Okay, roll.
Roll to see how shit you smack out of it.
So, just so you are aware,
third level, and you got the path of his chosen spirit.
Okay. 10 does not hit.
Okay. I don't have multi-attack just yet.
Technically, isn't it flanked? Because Dave's right there. Well, it still wouldn't hit. Never mind.
No, it's still.
All right, it hits itself or its buddy, but
Roll a d2.
the gore is 9 piercing, and now I gotta roll a d2. Roll 1d2. The 1 is gonna be for itself. The 2 is gonna be for its buddy next to it. It rolled a 2. It's dealing damage to its buddy.
Oof.
It got mad that his buddy was trying to eat Dave. It wanted to eat Dave.
Now they're fighting over who gets to eat Dave.
Pretty much.
Hi, I'm Dave.
What you're telling me is that 2 monstrosities are fighting over Dave's heart.
Yep. And then the third one's gonna come down and it's gonna try and take Dave's heart as well.
I think I've seen this in the Monster Girl manual somewhere.
10 and 15. Actually,
I think both of those
the 15
missed.
hits.
Actually, I was gonna say technically they should be getting advantage.
Pack tactics.
No. Just because
He's not flanked.
Well,
He's not flanked. They're all in front of him.
they're not in front of him. They're above.
They're on
him.
top of him.
Like
Technically,
they're like
on top
right
of him.
here. They're right here. They're not
Te-
flanking him.
Technically,
They're just
you know what,
bees
you
are
know
not
what, you know what,
flanking
you know
you.
what,
They're
you
just
know what,
bees.
You know what? I'll be nice. No, they don't get advantage.
But I say you are bullying the shit out of this man right now. Leave him alone.
8 piercing damage.
Are you really
sweet
rolling?
Jesus.
I don't think you're rolling for any of these attacks, do you?
Actually, no. I did roll the D100s. You remember the D100s? I rolled the 6 of them. That was to see who they would go and attack first.
Remember, they are single-minded.
I'm kidding.
And Dave is a human. And
I'm
Dave
kidding.
is a human.
That does explain why they're staying the hell away from. So yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Or no? I mean, unless they could
after that,
sense
it goes to Oliver.
Alrighty, I'm going to pop out and shoot one that has not taken its action yet.
Okay, that would be this one or this one.
Which one looks more ragged?
The first one, this one.
I'm shooting that one.
Okay.
Who could have guessed that
Hits.
that's what he would do?
And you're probably gonna kill it.
I double crit it. Can I double crit?
You're gonna be double dead.
Let me check the damage marks. Yep, the boxes are checked for double and crit damage. So there's your crit damage.
It's dead.
Jesus fuck.
Fuck.
And
Softens him up. Oliver puts him. Damn, we gonna eat good tonight, boy.
second verse is. Ba-doop. I think that surprised you.
Okay. Darius, your go.
I'm going to come over here and just kind of use my movement to knock Dave out of the way of these things.
Okay.
Dave does not resist.
So
Tradesies.
now I am their target essentially, and I'm going to smack the shit out of the lowest health one.
Okay. Okay.
I'm now hiding behind the Goliath's leg like a little child meeting strangers and hiding behind Daddy.
Daddy, help! They're bullying me.
Darius is now. It was me, Darius Oberon, Daddy.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Behold my day one patch pecs. Fear me!
Flexing like Terry Crews in an Old Spice commercial.
Ooh, double sun power. You all fucked now.
Is that all for your turn?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Moving on to Dave.
Look at Dave's man. Now back to you. Now back at Dave's man. Now back to you. Sadly, you're not Dave's man. Can't smell like him.
Dave, your go.
Buddy, you need to chug all the fucking house potions, my guy.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my, I'm gonna use my, yeah, my 1 per day freebie cure wound on myself.
Okay.
Give that about 5 minutes to load.
Well, 5 minutes. Moving on.
I don't have any cool bonus action things I can do, so I'm just gonna
Go back to hiding.
hiding. How deep is the snow? Can I burrow? Can I burrow? Can I dive under the sled?
You can dive under the sled, yes.
I will dive under the sled.
Oh, there's your cure wounds. You took 5 healing.
Yay!
Oh, hey, your Q wounds pumped up, my guy.
I should be mean and be like, you're leaving their threat radius.
I'm already outside their threat radius because the Goliath pushed me out of the way.
But I said there's a big
It was
hunk of
forced
man.
movement because I didn't resist, so I was actually knocked out of their threat radius
I'm
on
fucking
Darius's
with you.
turn.
I'm fucking with
Okay.
you.
He's been so traumatized.
That is honestly, Teeps, the reason I did that and said it the way I did. Because forced movement does not provoke attack.
I'm just trying to live.
I just don't want to die.
Don't want to die.
Okay.
Out of character. Do
What's
I
up?
know that these are intelligent creatures since Snowshoe told us information?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
Told everyone.
Moving on to since Dave is not going to do anything else, if I'm not mistaken.
I got nothing. I got no bonus.
We're going to move
things
on
I
to
can
the
do.
dragon. So, Eris, your dragon's goes.
Yeet.
His dragon casts Eat Us, Delete Us.
I mean, one of those frickin' Paratons is really messed up right now. So, it could.
Fucker's got half his feathers blown off from a loud ass screech.
Are there any Paratons in a line? There's 2 of them in a line, yeah? Yes, there is. Okay, let's see if they fail. 2d20 plus 1. One of them passes, one of them fails. Okay. Yep, I got it. Okay. After that, gonna move on to Snowshoe.
Alrighty. I will. Which one looks the most hurt?
This one right here.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark onto him with bonus action.
Okay. Let me go and grab something for Hunter's Mark. What do you want to put for Hunter's Mark? You want to put this? Looks like a skull.
That works. What other things do we have to put on there for it?
I wasn't sure if there was anything else that would actually look better for Hunter's Mark. Maybe that?
How about the archery target?
Yep.
You mean
Way down
this
at
one?
the bottom.
Oh, the bottom?
No, it's way down at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
All right. I will pew pew.
Okay. Whatever you do to it, it's dead.
Whatever you do, it's dead.
It literally had 1 life.
And patain.
Alright, well, it got headshotted.
It's very dead.
I'm guessing you can't move the Hunter's Mark again?
No, it's a bonus action.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Yep.
Moving on to Cynthia.
Well, I was going to grab Dave with a telekinesis and throw his ass even further back. He seems as far as I can. So, not gonna give a shit about that. Moving on. Let's do instead. Would it be better that with that way? Oh! Yeah. Demon.
What's up?
What do I need to roll to know which one's the herded?
It sounds like
Perception?
that is Codex call out to the DM that he's meaning to say, DM, you're about to have a stroke.
The strokiest. Yeah. If he fails. Anyway,
The most hurt?
which one?
This one?
That one? I'm gonna hit it with some zapping sting.
Okay.
It'll take 2 necrotic, and if it fails this DC 15, it will fall prone.
Oh, wait, it takes 2 necrotic?
And falls prone.
Oh,
if it fails,
if it fails. Okay, hold on.
if it fails, it takes 2 necrotic and falls prone.
It fails. It dies.
So you just see this magical jab to it, and the damn thing just.
Pretty
I mean,
much.
it fell prone. I mean,
It did.
well, how about this? Because I think I should have done it backwards. I was trying to track the movement over. Can I instead hit the other one, this one, with the zapping sting, and move my tendril to bitch slap the other guy?
Sir, you already killed one.
Damn it! Okay, fine. Bitch slap this one.
Okay.
I don't bitch slap. Well, hold on. Plus 7.
6 plus 7
Plus
is
7, so 13.
13. That is the magic number.
I figured it was. So what was that? These are the things that like Juggle. 7 cold and it loses 10 speed.
7 cold.
And it's magic.
Yep, I'm aware. All right, the last Periton. It's gonna
I
try.
like
and,
it.
It's gonna try and go at. It was me.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Bring it. You missed.
At
And
last,
you
I, the
missed.
barbarian, can show off.
Moves on to Zukodal. I mean, it came within range of the tentacle, but it's not
I
leaving
mean,
the
Did it?
range.
If you're
It's
naming
not
a-
leaving the range.
No. I was saying no one is going to question that Cythia is just conjuring a fucking tendril out of nowhere. And
They are above. They're above ground level still. They're currently just flapping their wings in front of
they're about
Darius.
7. They're about 7 feet in the air, because Darius would be about 7 feet high. Probably 8.
The most taller than that.
8, 9, 9, 8,
What is
8.
my height?
Good
I think I
question,
made
me.
myself like 8.5 feet tall.
Okay, so yeah, they're about 9 feet up in the air. Yeah, they're in melee range. Because you're about 5 feet off of ground
I
level.
do allow it to be a free action. Yes.
Oh no, 8 foot and 3 inches tall.
What's that
Damn.
extra 3 inches for? Compensation?
No,
No. Maybe not.
I just didn't want to be 8 foot even.
Don't that always look like a weird thing? If you're just like exactly 6 feet, you're like,
It's like, I feel like you're lying to me when you tell me that you're exactly
Yeah.
8 feet tall.
exactly.
Okay, one of them misses, one of them hits. Which one are you going at? The left or right? If you come from the other side, I will allow flanking, yes. Left, okay.
And honestly, the reason I didn't want to be exactly 8 feet tall is because that's how tall Clayton was. I have to change the characters up a little bit.
Yeah, like this one's wearing clothes, guys.
Yeah.
Let's give him a break. He's mixing it up in his eye.
Alright. What's up, Zuko?
I mean, I don't think. How much clothes are you?
I mean,
Just
what
like
a Goliath
fur?
would need to survive in this temperature, even though I have natural resistance to cold and come from a
Oh
cold
yeah,
environment.
just some fucking furs.
Okay. Go ahead.
As the character said earlier tonight, I like the cold. It makes my nipples tingly.
Oi.
1d4 a turn till it removes the shards, per what you said. Yep. So we'll say a d4 right now. 1d4. It takes. Okay.
And a bird removed.
Okay.
Bird?
After you, it's going to be the other Paraton's turn. It's going to attempt to get It Was Me. And fails.
Horribly.
Yep.
I just kind of laugh at it again.
Going on to... it is non-magical, yes. Moving on to Oliver.
Alrighty, Oliver will use steady aim.
I'm glad you put him before me in initiative because his dex is definitely higher than mine.
It automatically does it. Hits.
20. Should I have gotten sneak damage there?
Yes, because you did stealth.
You're. Oh, so it doesn't matter what their base
Attacking
perception.
from stealth automatically gives you advantage.
Yeah, he stealthed, so he should have been getting the advantage on it.
Oh, I just didn't know if like it had to be a specific stealth roll to meet their perception.
Okay, so
I don't know. I don't know how
16
stealth.
damage?
Would have been 16. Would have been 8 and 8. Piercing the first one. Sneak was the second.
Okay, so it would have been 16. Yeah.
And
I don't know how sneak works.
normally, if they had time to look for me and didn't have 6 other people in their faces, then they would have to try to perceive me, and then
Yeah, that's
But
See,
then
I just don't know. I just don't know what the difference is, active and passive stealth. What you just described is active perception.
Yeah.
Then
Right.
there's this thing called passive perception.
Yeah,
Which is just like,
they do have
I'm
passive
dealing with
perception,
you.
but they're dealing with everything else right now. They're currently dying.
Essentially, it's like somebody trying to steal your wallet while Oprah's going, and you get a car, and you get a car.
yeah,
Alright,
basically.
fair enough.
All right,
Fair enough.
after Oliver, it's Darius.
Smack. Nope. That didn't roll right.
Just instantly
We'll
throws
smack
out.
the shit out of it.
Which one are you hitting, the left or right?
The lowest health one.
Okay, you're gonna kill it.
Just instantly rolls damage. Doesn't even give a fuck about the roll.
How very barbarian of you.
Doesn't even give the DM a chance to say he missed.
Okay, Dragon. Well, after Dave. Dave, it is gonna be your turn.
I'm walking.
Truly.
I'm walking through the door. The door is closed and there's a guard in front of it. I didn't stutter.
Actually, quick question for you, Demon.
What's up?
How close were those two things to each other?
They were pretty much next to each other.
Okay. How much HP did that last one have?
It had 3 HP.
3 HP. Can I use the cleave mechanic?
What's the cleave mechanic?
To transfer
Essentially,
damage.
The remaining damage would transfer to the next one if they are within a certain distance of each other. If they were right next to each other, it could apply. But the first one has to die in order for the remaining damage to transfer over.
Think Magic the Gathering's trample effect.
Right, that's what I'm looking at. All
This
right.
man just batted 2 birds out in the sky.
I'm gonna be honest. If we do this, it's going to count against you guys as well.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an act.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. So I would
Now-
I would need to roll to hit again.
Yes.
So
And if it hits, the remaining
20.
damage goes to him.
Alright,
So the
whatever the
remaining
remaining damage from that 7, it would have been 4. Well, plus the 2.
no. So the 14 is the damage. You don't take that 8 into effect.
No. Remember, it's
No,
a
no, it's
non-magical
halved.
weapon. It's halved.
It's halved.
Yeah,
They have
non-magical weapon.
resistance on non-magic.
Plus my rage damage would transfer.
Yeah, so you would have an addition. So from the 9, 3 would have been used, so 6 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Dave.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive. Barely.
Do you even know that since you're under the fucking slide?
Well, now that I'm out of immediate harm's way, or appear to be, I kind of use my movement to low crawl until I can get, like, stick one fucking finger out from under the sled. Fuck you!
Wiggle it like a worm for him. Let him know where you are.
And as soon as the dice roll goes through, there it is.
You got a 7. You got a fumble.
There's a lot of
have
there's a-
advantage on this because it's flank.
I'm gonna give it to you with the advantage because he is flanked technically.
Oh, thank you.
Jesus, Dave.
Just fuck you in the damn rage.
God
Just
damn
pull
it,
him.
Teeps.
Just beans Derek.
In the nuts.
Jesus.
Bink.
It is not Dave's night, man.
No.
The entire game, even his ping, is out to kill this man.
Okay, I need damage, buddy.
I already clicked it. Give it a minute. Like as
There
soon as you said I'll give you the advantage, I clicked go.
Oh, my heart can't take this much laughter without oxygen.
It fails to save. It's gonna take the 9 poison and it's gonna die.
So, who wants fried? Whatever these dinosaur birds are.
The con save is to keep it from being poisoned
Oh well, it's dead anyway.
or receiving the
Sith-
poisoned condition. It's poison damage, but the con save is to resist poisoned condition.
Doesn't matter. It's dead.
Darius, you're gonna look at one of those that's on the ground and go, maybe not that one, because part of where the sting hit is now necrotic and the flesh is.
No. We'll just cut around it.
Yeah, cut around that.
Scythia, you know from experience that if any like creatures that are a nuisance in the area of Icewind Dale, if you take them to the Adventurers Guild or at least parts of them, you can actually get gold for killing them.
That's what I was about to suggest. Let's take some trophies. Firstly, though,
Heads,
I would like to know
Darius, we have plenty of food.
heads
Leave
or
them
feet?
alone so we can
heads.
take their head.
Heads.
Take their
Firstly,
heads.
though, I would like to know
What's up?
all 7 of these
Yep.
males or females.
3 of them are female, 4 of them are male.
Okay.
I'm terrified to ask. Why?
He makes weaponry out of bones.
Because no. I don't do that. Zukoto does that.
Oh yeah.
The reason why I asked males or females is because if they were all males, there would still be females at the nest making more peritons.
Oh. Okay.
So, did anyone notice I said 3 males, 3 females,
4
4
males and 3 females. Yes.
That's 7.
There could still be more.
Yeah, but our tracker's best guess said 7 appeared to be involved in the killing of the moose.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
So, skinning a sleight of hand check.
Survival.
Probably.
Demon, were the horrible monster abominations counting as magical creatures?
Yes.
Is their bones magic?
In that sense, no. No.
Well, I'm not the one thinking it.
I know exactly what you were thinking.
So,
No. What I'm thinking is much more terrifying than whatever.
well, so hold on. If we want to completely dress down these things, that's going to take a while.
We do have a storm. We have a storm moving in tonight. We need to be into the next town.
It will not be there until the morning.
Oh, okay.
There'd be a shit storm of brewing.
Yes, but we want to get into the town before night falls.
No, guys, he's wanting to take the teeth and the horn. Literally, all we got to do is cut off the feet and cut off the head, and take the head with us when we go. They'll see from the horn nubs that the damn creature's what we say it is. Let him have his shit while we're. He can pull them while we're going there.
Good point of note as well. These are bird-like creatures. Their bones are probably hollow.
These are monstrosities, sir, and they have fangs. A face that looks more like a coyote. Fucking moose. I don't think reality gives a fuck what these things are made out of. It's like the magical bee. How does the magical bee fly? Science can't figure it the fuck out. It's magic. Shut up,
Because
nerd.
you don't have the technology to figure it out.
It's magic. Shut up, nerd. All bees are fairies. They don't sting you. They stab you with a sword. No.
Technically, they are kind of magical, but they like anything you're gonna do from their bodies is not gonna be magical. Because I just read over their thing.
Because when they die, they become.
The magic fades from them.
So you know what? I'm gonna give you guys the bio real quick. I'm gonna give you guys this. The Periton is a bizarre creature that blends the body and wing of a bird's prey with the head of a stag. Its strange feature is its shadow, which appears humanoid rather than reflecting the creature's physical form. Sages postulate that the first Peritons were humans transformed by a hideous curse or magical experiment, but bards tell a different tale of a man whose infidelity caused his scorned wife to cut out the heart of her younger, more beautiful rival and consume it in a ritual intended to forever win her husband's heart. The ritual succeeded until the woman's villainy was exposed. She was hanged for her crime, and the lingering magic of her foul ritual caused the Karen birds that feasted on her corpse to transform into the first Peritons.
Jesus.
See, even in death, Karens are bitches. That's D&D. Everybody on Twitch watching, you've now learned. Even in death, fuck shit up.
Yes, so Kodo, you would be able to use their bones for the thing. Yes, you would be good to do so. Okay.
We did good, boys. The way y'all were talking about them birds, I thought we were screwed. Well, Dave, okay, hold on. Dave! Even your computer is screwing you, my guy. Like,
okay.
Need to get some aloe for his butt.
5 fucking hit points left.
So,
hey, man, better you than me.
With that in mind,
what's up, Snowshoe?
Survival check to properly harvest the parts we're looking for, then...
No, that was nice of you to help Zio out like that, and to cut off their heads.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys successfully do so. I'll give you. It'll take you guys like 30-ish minutes.
I feed some of them
to cut the heads off. You cut the heads off, get the specific parts you guys want. If you guys want to do anything else, it's gonna take longer.
All I'm gonna do is take some of the ones we're not going to eat, feed them to fried and grilled.
Okay. Are you sure you wish to do this?
Well, I was. Then you said that.
You said those 3 words that every player fears from a DM.
Are you sure?
Well, now I'm not.
In their
hold on, wait a minute. DM.
What's up?
If it's something the birds would normally or naturally not eat, then they're probably just going to look at it and go, So do they look at it and go, mm-mm, I'm not going to force them to eat it? Do they go, mm-mm?
I mean, if they're carnivorous, non-intelligent beasts, and they're just going to eat whatever you put in front of them that is meat.
That have evolved around magical creatures. I feel like nature would be able to go, that's fucked up.
The axe beaks go and sniff the corpses, and then they just kind of look up at you.
That's all the sign I need. Throw, just chuck that shit away. Pull out some fish. Do they eat non-fucked up fish?
Suakoto would like to know if he can pull some of the bodies into the cart. There is no cart. There's only sleds.
There's the sleds.
We just chopped off the heads to give them to the. Well, what
I think his thought was to have. I think he was thinking to have it for food.
Like it's food.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no. He wants to take the bodies so he can harvest the bones and stuff for his weapons because he can make javelins and needles and whatnot from.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't give a shit.
Well, no. So his question is, can he take it onto the sled, or will that weigh the sled down too much for the axe beaks demon?
It would weigh down the sled too much. If he were to put it on, if he were to be riding his dragon, he could take one, which would allow him to harvest enough bone to do whatever he wants and have plenty left over.
That typing is Eros. Oh, yeah, that works.
The only reason I say no is because of the fact that you would lose room for people to actually sit in the sled, which I'm pretty sure Dave does not want to be having any room in the sleds being covered with, the birds that tried to kill him.
I'm like 90% sure. I'm about to say, I'm kind of like 90% sure that Dave is going to be like, what was that movie? Crows?
The
Birds?
Crow?
You mean birds?
Birds, yeah, birds.
Birds.
I feel like Dave is just gonna have like. Go ahead and put that in your flaw. Go ahead and put that in your flaws, Dave. Now terrified birds. Because I would not blame you, my buddy. Oh yeah, this is my familiar, a falcon, and Dave just shoots that bitch right there. Sorry, I can't trust it.
Never trust a feathered creature again.
Sees an air cockroach. Shoot it!
Shoots first, ask questions later.
It had a gun. What? Nothing. Shut up.
Okay. Alright, so you guys do whatever you guys want to do. You guys get back on the road and you guys start traveling.
Demon's gonna send a shit ton of core beans the second I get Underdark. I fucking know it.
You guys make it to Targos.
Oh boy.
You guys are now coming up. You guys, what?
Dragonborn?
No, Targos, not Dargos.
Ghosts.
Targos, not Dargos.
As we get close, Sithlia
and if you remember correctly, Dargos is dead.
Sithlia just kind of waves her hand towards the city. Behold, the second largest city among the two.
So you guys make it to Targos. You guys are getting ready to come up to the gate. Now here's the question. Do y'all want to end it here for the night before you guys go and start this? Or do you guys want to continue until you guys get to an inn?
Considering I just fucking got an hour and a half ago, I want to keep going. But that's just one vote.
I'm good to keep going.
I hate to leave Eros out, though. Like,
well, it doesn't sound like we're doing.
He's not really able to like fully interact and RP with the campaign like what he wants to do, like what he normally would do because of work. And it is already 12:30, so.
Dave, Oliver?
I don't care either way.
I don't care either way either. But I'm usually pretty group orientated. Like, I want max participation if we can have it, but I mean,
I just know like we're getting into another RP zone, and
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're about to get into very heavy RP too.
Yeah,
So
I'd
it
much
would be a
rather-
better idea to have everyone available for that one.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I know we're gonna miss Codec for the first beginning part of it.
I mean, either way, we're going to be screwed up. And Kodak, no shade on Eros, but Kodak's character is probably more RP important for this sector of the world.
Well, yes and no. Targos is a rival to the city that I was saving. But every time that I met the sailors of Targos, all they did was, dog whistle at her because she was swimming naked. So a lot of times they probably attributed a lot of boats.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem now, doesn't it, buddy?
The good news is I doubt the guards will give us any shit because they're either going to go, oh yeah, hey, how you doing, Cynthia? Or they're going to go, oh fuck, oh jeez, oh god, oh damn, oh shit, oh fuck.
Zuakoto, you have not been living in Targos, though. They don't know anything about you, Zuakoto.
Wait, like you've been living in the wilds of this place?
It's Zuakoto, what do you expect?
Yeah, the dragon.
My character's been here for a couple months.
Well, I was about to say, I would say, the guild halls know more about Zuakoto because they have more people going out hunting.
I'd say the brothels probably know Darius more.
Oh, you know for a fact. You literally showed up in a wagon with hoe.
My point exactly.
Darius, where did you come from before you went to Bremen, though?
I'm
Your mom's.
the Goliath. I'm from the Icewind region.
Oh.
You can see the hamster turning in his head now.
Damon, what are you doing? Stop! Stop thinking! Stop it now!
He likes the cold.
As you guys are walking up to the gate, the 10 guards that are there all kind of perk their heads up and look, and they all look at one person in your group. Darius. Darius, you recognize a couple of them.
Hi, guys.
Dad?
Cross under the arms. The fuck do you think you're doing?
Well, I just came to spend some time at the brothel. You know me.
You remember the last time you were here, right?
I paid.
Yeah, and then you had an issue, and then we had to kick you out of Targos.
I don't remember that. I might have been drunk.
Well, no shit, we're well aware you were
kick you out of
drunk.
Targos?
I don't remember being kicked out. All I
You know
know
how
is I
fucking-
was drunk and
You know how
I
fucking hardy
was being a whore.
You know how fucking hardy Targos is? You would have had to have done some bad shit and kicked
I
out.
have no idea what I did. What did I do?
It just makes it so much better that he's got no fucking idea.
You started a party in the brothel.
Well, that sounds about right.
Sounds normal.
You then started a reverse gangbang with 20 females, one of which happened to be the town speaker's daughter.
Sounds about right.
And the town speaker took exception to that. And
Oh,
so did
man.
her fiance.
She's the one involved.
Wait, hold on.
Sounds about right.
Hold on. Question there then. Why was the town speaker's daughter at the brothel?
She got invited.
Of course she got invited. Darius.
It was a very big party.
Who invited him?
Where was her mom? Such terrible
Where-
parents.
That's
Where
what
was
you
her
don't
parents?
know.
Do
All
they
I know
notice?
is I laid there and, formed the two-backed beast with 20 hookers.
Cynthia trying to perform the fucking mental gymnastics. What that even mean?
And apparently a couple that weren't.
And not only
And I was
that-
in a brothel. That's
And not
what you
only that,
expect in a brothel.
would you like to know what happened after you had already slept with the town speaker's daughter?
Not really.
I would, yes, because I don't know.
Eros, guys. Eros getting the math correct in chat. The
She's
21
pregnant
back.
with your child now.
Oh, you know, I've got a cousin who's a human who once impregnated a deity.
Yeah, at that point, even Scythia is gonna lean over on the fucking like the bird.
They all kind of just like tilt their head looking at you. And
Oh,
they're like,
sure. Your cousin impregnated a deity. Well, my cousin is a fucking dragon kobold. I don't know.
This dick measuring contest is getting very, very.
They're
weird.
just looking at you, Darius, and they're like, "So you've got a choice. You can turn around and walk away, or we can go and take you to the town speaker, and he can decide what he wants to do with you, because you were not supposed to come back."
Didn't you just say that the town speaker was a female?
No.
You just said her daughter a little bit ago.
Did I?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah,
but,
Twitch chat, back me up.
My bad. It's supposed to be his.
Common state
about
law
dragons?
states that an individual cannot make a binding agreement or be lawfully held accountable for agreements made while in an altered state of mind. And by your own admission, my giant friend here was not in a proper state of mind to agree to not coming back.
They kind of just look at each other, then they look at you, and they're like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Hi, I'm Dave.
I'm gonna say this is my law man.
Your lawman.
Yeah,
God, this is gonna go bad. Oh my God, this is gonna go.
he
so
knows
bad.
the laws that I don't know anything about.
I
and
will
tries to keep me out of trouble.
put my fuzzy paw over his mouth.
DM question.
What's up?
Any of these guards have dads who are fishing?
No, none of these ones.
Would any of them know me by looking at the robes? Or the dress? rather?
No, none of these guys will.
Good, actually. I was kind of worried about that. I was like, shit, we already fucked up.
Oh,
So, am I
Hold on.
familiar-
Suakola's doing something.
Okay, but am I familiar with the town speaker here in this city for my months of travel around here?
No.
No.
Well, no, what's all
To be
about
fair, you have not been in Targos at all, so you haven't actually gone to Targos.
why would you tell these people our reason for being here?
Demon.
Zokodal, you're going and
Yeah, but
telling
see-
them this. Okay.
Because Zokodal doesn't understand human complexities.
The main guard looks at you and goes, "I've heard rumors of you. Because you're the only one riding a dragon."
Well, apparently, the brothel ladies rode the dragon a few times too.
Shut up!
I have my paw stuffed in your mouth. You quiet.
Hey, Dave.
Your paw is not big enough.
Yes.
Hey, Dave, do you have any of that knockout shit you had earlier? Can I borrow some?
Knockout shit.
Yeah, I think you called it chloroform. Was that right?
While we understand that you may have a quest, sir, the problem is this
More
one
like
here,
child.
this one, is forbidden from coming back in the city, regardless
Well,
of the state of
gentlemen,
mind.
Might
It would appear that your town is demonstrating
Prejudice.
prejudice against my friend and his race here. Are you and your town speaker really prepared to go to war
Hey, wait, what?
with his people
I'm
because he threw a
I'm
party?
like,
He looks at you and he goes, "My wife happens to be a Goliath."
I'm
just
not
being
with these
friendly.
idiots, and I will drag
Tell me she wasn't at the party.
the
No, she wasn't.
the sled. I will drag the sled piled with the Periton heads up to them. It's like
So,
we killed these things
you
on the
mean-
way here. I'm a little tired. Can I come in and go to an inn?
You mean to tell me that I slept with your wife and didn't know it?
No, you never did.
Okay.
I think you should make him marry the daughter.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, he does. Let him redeem himself.
Hey, Demon,
What?
I PM'd you a reminder.
Oh, god damn it.
Look over at Dave. Was that bad to say?
Hey, remember, Demon, that part of Cynthia's backstory was randomized.
If found guilty, the town speaker does get to weigh in on, or the town's mayor does get to weigh in into the judicial proceedings and make a determination on the punishment. There's nothing There's nothing in commonplace law that says an arranged marriage based on indiscretion is forbidden.
9 out of 10.
And anything not expressly forbidden is permitted.
Okay.
The law of each town is.
The name is Nerith Maxildinar.
Maxildinar?
Maxildinar. That is the last name.
Shintites.
Nerith Maxildinar.
Yes. He is very popular among the fishers, the fishermen.
I literally just walk up, hand Fried's reins to one of the guards. Tell Nerith Maxildinar that that Cynthia is here and wishes an audience at his earliest convenience.
Hold on.
Also, open the gate.
You might want to hold on. I'm about to message you.
Oh, shit. Now I know things. I like these secrets that everybody. Good. Also, did everybody remember that you all have secrets? Dirty secrets.
I don't have a secret.
I don't have a secret.
Unless you actively spoke out your.
There you go.
I have no idea what you mean.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never heard of it.
Do they know what? Does this speaker know what I am?
They know that you are not a part of their thing, so they don't know who you are or what you're a part of. But they know that they are not allies to you.
I'm a part of my own. I was not lying when I said.
However,
that's. Hold on.
Are you reading what Eros is typing to you as well?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm gonna just look at the guards. One of the heads.
Also being acknowledged since he is still participating.
I am aware. I gotta do this real quick.
You're good.
I was asking him a question about something with my characters, with the secret. Sorry, Eros. Please don't stab me later.
He's gonna stab you later.
He's gonna stab.
All right, there you go. Zuacodal, while we understand that, Zuacodal, correct? While we understand that, the problem is he is forbidden from entering the city again. That is the problem.
All I did was show everyone a good time.
You showed the wrong person a good time.
I used protection.
There's no such thing as protection in this era.
Sure there is. I hold up my axe.
You haven't heard of the pull-out method?
It's Darius. You really think he gives a shit?
No, I don't. No, can't go there. Sorry.
You son of a bitch! I thought you told me to bring protection. I was wearing my armor.
Oh god, that's an old one.
Anyway, what's their response to me pulling up the slip with the Peryton heads and showing him the Peryton heads.
They seem pleased with the fact that the Perytons are dead. Like this group of Perytons are dead, but the problem is that there's still a ban against Darius, and it was kind of.
I don't care about him getting in the city. I want in the city.
He's like, we're not stopping you.
I'll tell you what.
That's his problem to deal with if he's banned.
If it'll make you happy.
Wait, who are you using? Hold on, Kodak. Just tell me what you're doing.
Oh, so with them two, those two groups,
Okay.
please understand, I have been using one as nothing more than to get information on the rest of the 10 towns to inevitably further my own info. It's got not shit to do with either of those groups.
Okay.
So to that end, she will freely, I don't care, I will share. You want information on him? Well, cool. I've gotten it in with him, and I found out that he's such and such for such and.
Okay, so you basically you basically worked a way of being kind of mutual together.
More so since they're not on speaking terms and they're complete and total rivals, want to hate each other. She's just under this notion. What is my enemy doing? They're doing this. What is my enemy doing? They're doing this. Only sharing enough information to not put herself in danger, but to also appease both parties.
Okay.
The only person who wins is her. Because she's gathering information on all of the 10 towns. Now, on this note in here, I'm just going to look at the guard and go, just get your commander and shut up.
He looks to you, and he goes, and you are?
Scythlia. Get your commander, and you will really, really happy you got him.
One of the guards actually pales the minute you say Scythlia and turns around and sprints.
So he knows. He's probably higher rank.
He just kind of like stammers. He's like, "But who the fuck are you?"
I turn and look at Scythlia at the side of all of this happening and go, are you about to get me out of a lot of trouble that I caused for having a good time?
Yes. I might even get you alcohol if you be quiet through it.
All right, so you guys are waiting about 30 minutes. So you guys wait 30 minutes. You guys see this guard running, but it appears he's chasing after a horse with a person on the horse, and they're coming breakneck speed. They end up coming in, and they manage to like slide in basically with a horse, and you see this guy jump off the fucking horse, and he walks up to Scythlia, and he goes and just fucking bear hugs her, because he's a good foot taller than her.
Just kind of like hug pat, then just bows gracefully.
He lets
Greeting.
go, and he looks at you, and he's like, Scythlia.
How many men is she in?
Greetings, Maximus.
Again, you have my thanks for saving my child all those months ago.
It was the least I could do. We were having some issues at the...
What exactly is going on?
I point over to Darius.
He looks
Apparently,
over. Motherfucker.
he is Maximus.
Well, apparently I am one of those now.
Parent, you're a mother?
Oh god.
So Scythlia at that, just to kind of mull over his, just by how you said that, seething fucking rage, Scythlia is just going to kind of giggle and pat him on the shoulder and go, I will keep him out of here to solve crimes, not...
You're cutting in and out.
Oh. I said, I'm going to pat him on the shoulder, like on the back of the shoulder, and just kind of chuckle at what Darius said, and then say, I will keep him out of crime. We're here to catch a criminal, not become one. You have my word on it.
I whisper down to Scythlia at this point, does this mean I can't go to the brothel?
Brothel, no. You'll be too busy drinking. Because I'll be giving you ale.
I think that's how the last one started, too.
Well,
Hold on, Ziakotal.
Yeah,
Scythia, the
Ziakotal.
fuck did you do? Scythia, the fuck did you do to him? I think that's already been answered.
That was earlier.
Darius, Scythia offered you beer. If you're quiet, I will offer you not biting you in an unfortunate location. Stay quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Come now, Darius. Do you want that ale or not?
Yes.
I
Okay,
will
good.
speak with the town speaker. However, I cannot promise you that you can just walk on in. There very well be other things that are brought to attention. At this point, you're here. You see a carriage that's coming up from inside the town. This carriage is basically a sled carriage, and it's being pulled by four really well manicured horses. Like, these are full on stallions. The guy who's driving the carriage is actually he looks like a butler, but he looks like he's been bundled up completely. Looks very well mannered, very well manicured. The carriage itself looks like it's really well done, really well built. It's got actual gold trim to it. Shut up.
We were talking about brothels. You said that. My brain just instantly changed a few letters. I was about to say, I feel like Darius has even more fans approaching.
Jesus. Okay, so the carriage just pulls up, and then out pops a person. Scythia, you recognize this person.
What did you say? Is this who I think it is? What did you say his name is again?
Nerith Maxil Dinar.
Bows again. Greetings again, Nerith. I hope that well.
He walks straight up and he looks at you and he's like, "You and me will speak a little bit. You," and he turns on Darius. "The fuck are you doing in my town again?"
Before Darius even opens his mouth,
I just smile and wave. I don't say shit.
Yeah, I just point. I just point at him. I told him to not talk, so he'll probably not be talking. Darius is nodding like, "Yep." Doesn't even tell him why.
Looks
And I'm not
back
gonna
to
tell him either.
you. What's he doing here?
Well, I didn't know that you had any qualms with him. I've been using him as personal protection while I'm out and about. He's been great help with me. Slaughtered, I do believe, 2 of these creatures, points to the heads that Snowshoe was holding, with a single swipe. Very effective. Also, like me, the cold doesn't seem to bother him, so I could use a...
Oliver looks down to make sure he still has his boots on.
Damn it, Darius.
Darius, I literally, it just out of not even looking at you. Darius, stop running.
Jesus. Maximus is gonna go and try and pull the town speaker out to the side and goes for a moment. They go back to the carriage. They go inside the carriage and they're in there for a good 10-15 minutes. You hear some shouting at the first, and then it stops. Out comes the town speaker. Out comes Maximus, and out comes this other individual that is done up so freaking tightly, so much that you can't really tell who they are. And they're following behind both Maximus and Nerith.
I look over at Dave. I bet it's the daughter. I bet it's the daughter.
And you guys walk up.
Dave couldn't hear you, man.
The individual who is behind
I was
both of
thinking
them
the same thing.
goes straight to Darius.
Oh no!
As that person gets closer, you can tell it's the mother and not the daughter.
Oh no!
Was she there too?
She looks up at Darius and goes, "You impregnated my daughter, you barbarian."
Just can't talk. Can't say I love it.
She's short enough that she sits there and goes, "I cannot reach your face to hit you. Please bend down so I can slap you."
He does.
She goes up and slaps you. You hear a crack in her hand. She puts her hand
Dave!
down and looks at you.
Dave,
you.
can you heal that?
She goes back to the carriage, just walks away as if it doesn't even hurt.
So literally in Darius's head, were you thinking that was a bad choice of words as well? You can tell it's Cynthia's voice. Don't talk.
God damn it.
Don't talk. Just laugh. Just laugh. I can't hear your thoughts. I can't hear them. No.
Well, I don't know that, so I'm thinking to myself, what choice of words was you talking about?
Okay.
This look of utter confusion.
So Nerith looks to all of you and he goes, he may enter the city, but there is a job that he must do first.
Well, we are here for a job, so another job won't hurt.
And I just kind of shrug. I'm like, eh.
He looks to you because you impregnated my daughter. Her fiance left and will not be marrying her.
You cuckolded. Oh, fucking. Oh.
That individual,
I got you out of.
I might add,
I got you. Deep.
happened to be East Haven's town speaker's son.
You want me to kill him?
No.
God.
You're going to marry my daughter. Here's the thing.
Yes!
You have to do me a favor.
I thought that was marrying your daughter.
You have to wipe out Tremolane.
You want me to go and take out an entire town and marry your daughter?
You have to succeed in taking out Tremolane first, and then making it your town. Because my daughter will only marry the son of a town speaker or a town speaker themselves.
What's my time frame?
Hey, Cynthia, we can hook her up with your buddy back in the other town.
Did he hear her? Did he hear him say that?
Oliver?
Why is he... I said it. Why is he asking if he can hear it?
No, I'm saying, did the town speaker just hear you?
Oh, no, I would have lowered my voice to you and told you that.
Zuakotl, what's up?
He's telling the speaker he requires him to explain something.
He looks to Zuakotl. Oh, well. The people will be fine, but it's the army as well as the political individuals. They must all be killed.
Now, since when does the second largest army, or I'm sorry, the first largest, with the second largest city, even care about one of the, what is it, third or fourth smallest group of people?
I was slighted by Oris Masthu.
How so?
You remember that huge fishing war we had about 15 years back?
You guys caught a couple 400-pounders, and there was a fight that broke out. The fight turned incredibly violent. Several people lost their lives on multiple.
My brother was one of them.
I believe everybody. But how does that involve the town speaker?
The town speaker at the time was one of the fishermen.
The fisherman or the captain?
The captain, specifically.
Okay. Well then, it's simple. Do an eye for an eye.
No.
Besides, you're thinking too small. You don't kill.
I tell you what. Sorry, Cicely, I've got to speak here. I accept these terms, but I cannot go and conquer that yet. But I will do it.
Fine. He holds his hand out.
I hold my hand out.
You shake hands with him.
Uh-huh.
He goes, "The only reason you're getting this opportunity is because my daughter actually liked you."
A lot of women do.
If we take over the army, Ziakoto, if we take over the army instead of killing them, is that acceptable as long as we get into town?
Shut up,
And
Sifley.
bring you I'm talking for
No,
Arrow.
he's saying what Zuakoto's saying.
Okay.
The town speaker
Damn.
looks to you, Zuakoto, and goes, "If he can take them over or make them side with Darius, then by all means, that's fine. But the political people must die."
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Which at that point leaves about 20 individuals that need to die. And personally, I'd rather their entire families were wiped out, so 20 families,
Okay.
Jesus.
including their pets.
I'm fine with that.
I want
The
nothing
ATF?
left of them.
That's fine. And then after I've killed all of them, I will return and marry your daughter.
Oh, no, you'll be doing that while you're in town.
That's we already shook on it.
Yes. You'll be marrying my daughter and
After
doing
I kill everyone.
and dealing with
I
the
will-
town in Tourmaline.
She won't be marrying anybody until they are the leader of the city, and I won't be the leader of the city until I conquer it. So once conquered, I will return and marry your daughter. That's what we agreed upon. That's what we shook on.
You will not be getting out of this, am I understood?
That's very understood.
Otherwise, I'll have my adventurers hunt you down.
Ziakoto, good question. All Sithlia says is this in your head. Because wait, are you whispering that to somebody, or are you like telling the group? Because you didn't kind of, or are you just like out of character?
Oh, as long as we claim the town and bring in the speaker.
Oh yeah. Then telepathically, all you'll hear is, "I need this one alive. He's a bloodthirsty fool, but at the end of the day, he's not going to just willfully. Nor am I willing to let all of that happen, so I could really good piece on my board."
What is this dude's name that's asking all these death of people?
This is Nareth Maxil Dinar.
Well, I didn't see, I don't see any. Oh, so they couldn't see any.
Yeah, so if it's highlighted, if it looks like it's yellow or gold, that is a whisper to you specifically.
Well, for Ziakoto, because of his color, it's like a really deep purple.
Then that's
And I
what
couldn't really tell. Yeah, I couldn't really tell what it was at first.
Yeah, like for
My
me,
bad.
Like for
My
me,
bad,
if
Zia.
I were to do this, that's me whispering you.
Okay, so to me, with dark mode on, everything is purple.
Okay, yeah. For me, I don't have dark mode on, just because it makes it more difficult to see for like the Twitch stream. I have it like this, the normal way, so it looks like it's yellow or gold.
Yeah, I switched mine over to yellow to light mode, and it showed.
But yeah, it should say from whoever it is, and then specify the person. That's how you know it's a whisper.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Sorry again, Ziakoto.
You're good. All right. The Nerith has the, unless Oliver's doing something specifically.
I am, but go ahead. I'm just stealthing in the background right now.
Okay. Nerith looks to the group and goes, "You're free to enter the city. Try to keep any ruckus from being made."
Well, we do intend to kill at least one.
At that, he looks to you and goes, "Excuse me?"
We're here because there's a murder. We have been sent as a task.
The murder was literally found not even a couple hours ago. How do you know about that?
I will murder the murderer.
I just look over at him and smile. Like, you're really asking, how do I know? We were asked by someone in my town. They said that somebody was murdering people there, and they had, what was it, that little short dwarf? Didn't they run to our town somewhere else?
So the killings had not happened in Targos yet. They had not happened yet. The killings had happened in other places. One moment.
But we knew that he was coming.
You knew that he possibly would be coming here, but you didn't know for sure.
Oh. So yeah, I just informed him that we were told that he had already committed killings and that he would most likely be heading to Targo.
I was gonna say, does it say where he had the kills?
Darius, did you say you were gonna murder a murderer?
Yes.
I fucking believe it.
So
I never knew
originally,
that.
a month ago, a elven trapper in East Haven was killed, a shipbuilder in Targos, which just happened, and then there was the dwarf glass blower in Bryn Shander.
Fucker got around.
Yep.
That's what? A fucking 3-day journey? Right there?
Well, I mean, it's not, like, all at once. Because the first one was a month ago.
Damn, okay.
Yep. So
yeah, I just explained to him that they were most...
Very well. If that's the case, then the best we can tell you is that there was a ice dagger implanted in their skull. In their home. Not much else that can be told.
Who was this person specific? Thing about him?
He was a shipbuilder.
I can think of several people on the lake who would any shipbuilder in Targo, Dad, but your fishing fleet's by and large the best. So,
Do you guys remember what I told you guys about his killing specifically?
No.
He was killing people that escaped their whatever reason, escaped the lottery.
Yeah, they escaped the lottery somehow.
Oh.
That gets them, sent off into the wilderness to die. The sacrifice for the Frost Maiden.
So we just tell him that, but at that point, that would almost vindicate the murderer.
He sits there and he goes, that would be extremely difficult to do, to be able to bypass our lottery.
Ziakoto, we shall see what we can find on this. On a side note, you would...
yeah, I'm reading it right now. He looks to you, Zukodal, and he goes, we have a wizard here in town, but why they would want to control an animal, I could not tell you. Not that they, ever leave their fucking building.
It's not controlling Ziakotal. They're literally giving that. So you'd be asking, like, what has there been any sentient animals animals that are highly intelligent? They have a sense of self. Like snowshoe. It's not so much controlling it, it acted on it. I don't think animals know the difference, like a captain or a private. To an animal, it's a slave. Alpha and Omega.
He kind of looks to you, Zukodal, and he goes, I mean, you could go ask the wizard, but I mean, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't leave his building very much. The only time I've ever heard of him leaving was on a couple occasions, but they were very rare. And they were typically for magical items. Not a problem. He looks to Maximus and he goes, take him over to the inn. That way they can get settled down for the night. And tomorrow, I guess, take Zuakodal and the group over to meet with the wizard. Maximus nods, goes, yeah, I can do that. Nareth, along with his, goes over to his carriage and gets in. They turn around and they head right back on into the city. Maximus looks to the group and goes, alright, looks to Snowshoe. You've been holding these heads for a while. Are you wanting to go take these to the guild right now?
Yes.
Very well. Let's head to the guild first. Alright. Let me take you guys into Targos. Where is Targos? Targos.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said this place was fucking.
Your guys' characters are way fucking huge.
So this is what it's like to be Darius. Snowshoes, our lives are forever changed.
So tall.
Now Snowshoes doesn't have to jump over his enemies. He can crush them under tiny paw. Not so tiny now! Behold the toe beam. Death. Done many, many things. Are we perhaps level 4? I mean, we did kill 7 of those. Question.
Okay, the guild hall is going to be this building right here. So that is the guild hall for you guys.
Where's the inn?
Huh?
Is the inn near where the guild hall is, or is the guild hall the inn, or...
The guild hall can act as an inn, but they prefer not to. They typically try to use those rooms more as a meeting place. The inn is actually going to be this building right here.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're not wrong, but no, you're not hitting level 3 yet.
Level 4.
Level 4, my bad. There is a reason for it. Don't worry, I will let you know when you hit your next level. Okay. You guys head to the guild hall, you guys get to the main building. From there, you guys head on inside, or is only one person going to head on inside?
I'll head in. Oh, do you remember what I told that guard? This is fried. This is grilled. You will treat them with love and respect and care. Safe. Wish to God your parent. Because now we're finally entering the gate. I can say that. Yay! I'm going to do it to the one who is stammering like who am. There you go. You hold these.
Okay.
You put them in. Could put them in a stable or something.
Two of the guards kind of just like look at the two. Jeez, thanks, Smoke. To be fair, that was my first like actual time DMing for an actual time.
No, it also happened in Tyranny of Dragons. I was just trying to remember the name of the campaign.
Ah.
But towards the end of Tyranny of Dragons, there was a segment where it doesn't mention leveling at all, and then all of a sudden you're like 2 levels higher than what you were.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys. So if you guys are all gonna enter in there, who's gonna go in? Who's gonna be talking to the person at the desk first? Because as you guys go in, you guys are gonna see no one is in this building except the person at the desk.
I just kind of lean over to Cicely real quick before we go in and say, nobody's around us, right? Except for like the party.
Yeah.
Well,
You just said
Maximus is with you guys, and the 2 guards are currently holding the axe beaks.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to go in.
I just look over to Maximus. Can you have your boys put those in the table or something? I expect it.
Sure, I can have them go do so. Maximus goes over and talks to the 2 guards. The 2 guards start to take him off.
While they're distracted, I'll lean over to Cicely and I'll say, we can take care of clearing out those politicians in that town much, much later. He didn't give me a time frame.
Well, also, I have no intention of taking board for the sake of...
You keep cutting out.
You're breaking.
Oh, yeah, when I get quiet, I cut. I told him, I was just trying to whisper it. Damn my shit. But I was just telling him that, yeah, I don't intend to take pieces off of my board to sate his ego. So, yeah, no. We're not going to kill them. We'll take it over and...
No, I don't even worry. I'm not even worried about taking it over. Honestly, I was just sweet talking my way around it.
Yeah, honestly, you did a really good job.
I agreed to it, but I never, agreed to win.
Yeah,
So,
you did a good job.
Like, I can take care of that much, much later.
Besides, if the speaker decides to get on my bad side, then I can just have him kill him. Easy peasy. But I doubt that'll happen. Bryn Shander's not just going to let all-out war break out over Targos' wounded fucking hero.
Right.
Yeah, so a speaker's brother telling his guardsmen he had his own brother on stage because his brother's acting like a lunatic, completely normal here. But if you're fucking plotting the assassination of another speaker, you're a speaker. That can be ground for not only expulsion of all of Tin Town's exilation, it can be grounds for Bryn Shander's army, which is a mixture of culmination of other Tin Town groups, to come in and kick your fucking ass and kill you.
Well,
The other guards probably ain't gonna do shit about it. Bryn Shander is the traitor. Yeah,
that's all beyond my knowledge base, but I remember I'm kind of dumb.
OOC, Legend of Triz books. I know everything about this fucking town. Back in lore, it's just Bryn Shander's Damn, you good?
Yeah.
Cool. So Bryn Shander is basically the trade hub of all of towns. If you piss them off, your town, no matter how big, no matter how vast, how good, is going to suffer. Piss Bryn Shander off, the rest of your town is going to let you die to sate Bryn Shander. So, yeah.
All right.
I'm not worried about you killing him. If he wants to have personal revenge on one speaker for what he did before he was a speaker, whatever, I don't care.
And
But
honestly,
you're not.
it's not my fault. I didn't let the girl in.
All right. So
Where the hell was the girl's daddy when she was heading into a...
Right? Where was her fiance?
okay. So
Probably at the brothel.
you guys are heading inside. You guys see a man who is currently at the desk. He is a individual who's finely dressed. His skin is a dark chocolate brown, and he's bald. Looks up. Ah! How can I help you?
Oh, look, it's the chocolate axe.
It's the what?
The chocolate axe.
There's a chocolate axe.
Oh no.
Do you actually say that?
No.
No.
Honestly,
By all
it's-
means, do you say it?
Sure, why not?
He looks at you and he goes,
Before he even says anything, I go, chocolate axe, where?
"It was chocolate battle axe, sir." Ma'am,
Ma'am.
ma'am,
You
my
said
bad.
it?
My bad.
No, I'm just gonna hear you say sir, and then she's just gonna poke out from behind Darius.
It's ma'am.
Ma'am.
Do you have chocolate battle axe?
He
That
looks up
sounds
to
like
you.
a tasty treat.
I love Derek.
He just looks up at you and he goes, "That's not what that was." So, how can I help you?
Your reputation.
I appreciate it. My days of adventuring are over, sadly.
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
No, he lifts up his stump of a right leg and puts it on top of the counter. I lost my leg.
Look over at Whisper in Darius's head. So he took more than just.
Yes.
He puts the stump back down and he looks down and he goes, "Is that a fucking cat carrying the two heads of peritons?"
Yes.
His name is Snowshoes. Say hi, Snowshoes.
Waffle.
Say hi, Snowshoe.
Say hi, Snowshoes.
The individual who is at the counter looked down and he's like, "Is that a cat with two heads of peritons in his hands? Or its paws?"
Yes. We slayed them on the way here.
He killed like 3 by himself.
You killed 2.
This
I killed 2.
This cat killed 3 of them.
If I remember correctly.
If it'll make you believe it more, he killed all of them. Single-handedly. With nothing.
He leans over the counter and he looks down at Snowshoe and he goes, "What is your name?"
Snowshoe.
"Are you looking to join the guild?"
Yes.
He pulls out a paper from underneath the desk and starts writing down. Turns it and looks over to you and goes, "I just need you to sign here."
I will pick up the sheet of paper and read it over.
You read over the paper. It's going to go over basically all your benefits as a adventurer. As being part of the guild, you're going to get a metal template. Basically, it's going to be used for any of the guilds within the 10 towns. It'll give you access to the adventure halls. If you need a room to stay, you can stay there. It'll actually be half the price of anywhere else. You'll also get supplies at a discounted price. You'll also be able to get information from from the guild hall that you normally can't get a hold of outside of it. And also, you'll be the first to get see quests that are being used.
Okay. All right, I'll scribble my name down.
All right. He takes the paper back
No.
and goes,
I don't scribble my name down.
"What?"
I take the ink pot and I dab it on my paw.
He takes
There.
it. He puts it. He opens this book and puts it in there, and he looks to you and he goes, "Give me. Are you gonna be in town for a while?
Possibly.
Give me the night
and
and I'll have it."
It should stand to be informed. You'd be welcome to be informed. The Peritons we killed 7 total. 4 males and 3 females.
Might be part of the pack that's been causing issues around the area not long ago.
They had killed a moose in the forest we were passing through.
Yeah, we've been having worse issues with them. So, well done. What's up, Darius?
Are they abducting people?
Abducting people? No. Killing people, yes.
They're killing them and eating their hearts. Like,
we actually had an entire ship completely get sunk because of it.
it's actually an important part of their
How many does it take
breeding
to
process.
We don't know how many there were, but there were a lot.
Cynthia, how many's a lot?
About a few. How many's a lot? About a few.
Not really.
Okay, so the guy looks down to you, Snowshoe, and goes, I will have a template brought to you in the morning. Unfortunately, it'll take a bit of time to get it done.
I'll be here for a few days, I'm sure.
Alright. Looks to the rest of the group. Alright, so seeing as you're a part of Snowshoe's party, what can I do for you?
Can I also join?
Looks to you. And how many of these Puritans did you take down?
2.
Were they...
It stands to reason, should stand to know, dear Guildmaster, or dear Receptionist. He's on the town speaker's shit list currently.
What's your name?
I write down my name. It's Wasmi Dio. Slide it down.
He looks to you and he's like, you're Darius, aren't you?
Yes.
No, you cannot join.
Damn it, why not?
You know why.
I don't know why.
Looks,
You probably fucked his...
He doesn't know why.
Looks back to the group. Is there anything else I can do for you?
At least tell me why.
Looks to Dave and looks to Dave and Oliver. Anything I can do for you two as well?
Pushes his spectacles up his nose as nerd-like as possible. No.
Oliver?
Nope. I'm really surprised Dave didn't go in that tangent right there. Good job, Dave. I pat him on the back.
What do I need from an adventurer's guild?
I don't know. I just felt it coming.
Alright.
I just wanted to be part of something.
You are. You're part of the trouble. Now shut up.
I feel like you're part of 90% of the family.
Just his DNA on the leg.
You could be right. I don't know.
What are the requirements upon us joining? Showing your skills in combat.
What do you say we have a friendly duel? If I win, I join.
Are you challenging the guy with one leg? Really, Darius? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Seriously?
Jesus.
Can somebody control him? Like have someone bite his body parts off or something?
He doesn't need his legs. We can do an arm wrestling contest.
What about legs? I don't need those.
I look over at the guy. I'm sorry about my, thick friend over here. He doesn't think.
I am quite thick.
Headed, yes.
Also that. Which head are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. Just keep it in your pants.
Zuakotl, in answer to your thing, no, it's more of like you guys like will take quests to go and deal with monsters and shit. That's typically what you do.
I want to challenge the one-legged man to a hopping contest.
No, I was going to challenge him to an arm wrestling contest.
Okay. He'll look down to Snowshoe and go, did all of these individuals help you deal with those creatures?
They all contributed in some portion to the extermination of this group, yes.
Over at Dave. He got hit a lot.
Very well. Everyone minus Darius will be able to join.
Why can't I join?
You know why.
I
Looks
don't
back to
know
the
why. I don't.
Gives papers for the rest of the group to join.
At least tell me why.
How much attention is... so is his focus fully on Darius?
His focus is making sure that the papers are being done correctly. So he's doing each of you one at a time.
That's apparently how I did it.
Slowly looks over to Darius.
Did you sneak into my room too?
Jesus.
You know, when he walks across this counter and bitches slaps you, Darius, I ain't gonna do a damn thing to stop
He
him.
ain't gonna be doing much walking.
fine. When he hobbles over there and slaps you in the face, I go to a damn thing to stop him.
He pulls out a hand crossbow and then points it over at Darius. Would you like to shut up?
I want to know why.
You know why.
I don't know why.
I got
Well-
5 goals. Says he won't do it, Dave.
While he is absolutely distracted pointing the crossbow at Darius. Oliver.
What?
I need you to do that tricky thing this will all be in whispers. I need you to do that tricky thing you do and turn my paperwork in, or turn your paperwork in with Darius's name on it and turn my paperwork in with your name on it. But he knows what Darius's name looks like because Darius wrote it down.
Well, no, Darius doesn't even know what his fucking name looks like.
It's the only thing I know what it looks like.
Yeah. Like, you think that's doable?
Sure.
Damn it, Eros! I see what you wrote. Damn it, Eros.
Still don't know what I did.
You know what you did? I don't know what I did. You know what you did?
I have no clue what I did.
He is literally. This is literally the fucking woman pointing at the cat as a meme. That's this whole moment right now. Is that one fucking meme?
All right, Oliver.
You know what you did?
Oliver,
Oh,
you
God.
successfully do so. All right. He looks back to the rest of the group and he goes, "Okay." Puts
I'm
the
gonna-
What's up?
And I'm gonna sign it in the same way that Darius signed it earlier that he saw, just so I can make sure it looks like Darius's if he ever comes across it.
All right. He goes and puts the hand crossbow back, and he goes over and he inspects each of the pages. Comes across the page that you did, Oliver. Looks at it. How the fuck? Looks over at Darius. Looks back to the rest of the group.
So let's go to the rest of the group.
Tears it. Puts it down.
You know that's 7 years bad luck, right?
Goes through the other pages. Comes across the... Looks at it, and he looks over to the rest of the group, and he's going like, who didn't sign?
No, I just felt I put 2 in when I did mine. I did mine and I did one for him, and I just slipped them in together. So he'd have the right number now.
No, he's right. I did not sign.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you meant mine.
He looks over to Sithli and goes, "Oh, you won't be a part of the guild?"
No, thank you.
Okay.
I do as I need. But
Uh,
know how as I need.
What did I do to offend you?
You did not offend me. It was the town. It was the town speaker.
We made it. We're cool. We talked. Let me join.
You're still not allowed to join.
Well, what if I join in another town?
How about if I can outshoot you with that bow? You seem to like.
I'll be surprised
skill
if you
of-
join in another one.
Are you saying that I've done these shenanigans in every town?
Oh God.
Apparently, except for mine. It's impressive.
I don't know what I did. I don't remember a lot of what I've done.
At this point, I'm
You know,
wondering
maybe you should lay off the drink.
what
dude.
haven't you done, or who haven't you done specifically?
That might be a better question.
All right.
Jesus.
Haven't you?
New rule: Darius has got to be on a dry spell.
Okay.
No.
That's already gonna be broken. I promised this man alcohol if he shut up, and he did.
He's still
So-
talking. What the hell are you
There's
talking about?
multiple definitions of dry.
Okay. The guy, the receptionist looks down to Snowshoe and goes, "Can you control your group, please?"
You tell
Oh,
me
this
what I
is
did,
controlled.
please.
You know what he does when he's not controlled. I mean, come on. This is pretty damn
Specifically
controlled.
this one, and he points at Darius.
Can you tell me what I did?
You did half the women in town. There, you happy?
I was-
I only remember like 10 of them.
Waffle.
I'm just looking at him, just like with that like, just tired look on my face. Like, you think I have any power over that?
This is like wrangling cats.
He's
Yeah,
one of
that's
your.
Oh.
He's one of your group members, is he not?
So what you did there.
Sithlia pats
Just because I am in the group does not mean I am in control of the group.
I have my very large Goliath hand come down and scratch him right behind the ears.
It's just heavy hands, heavy hands. It just is. You know when you put your hand on top of the cat's head and you just draw, you just like really like weigh it down, draw back, do that heavy stroke. Their entire face just goes. That's what's happening right now. I'm just like, do you really think I have any control over this thing right here?
Oh god.
Go for it a fourth time and go.
There you go. Oh, he's being playful.
He just looks over to Scythia, and he just kind of like, I think we're done here, correct?
No, you haven't told me what I did.
She looks over at Darius and goes, "Forget the past, friend. Me and you are going in to have ourselves a nice glass of... What's the strongest thing in that inn?"
I hope it's
Curious.
The cream.
He looks to you and he goes, "While we do have the ability to house individuals, he is not being housed here."
What
Oh
did
no,
I do?
I'm not saying here because I'm not allowed to either. I'm just talking about the actual inn.
Oh, the inn. I do not know. You'd have to go over and talk to them.
No, but I can go get you that drink I have.
Look, Tanya is the one who's in charge of the inn. I could not tell you what she has.
I remember her.
Oh god, here we go.
Thank you, Chocolate Battle Axe. Come on, Darius.
Where's the chocolate battle axe?
That was his. Never mind. It was his old adventuring. Come on.
It was his old adventuring handle.
I follow Sicily.
Okay. Alright, you all heading into the inn, correct?
Yep. I gotta get him that drink I owe him.
Oh,
Giving him a word.
Do any of you know what I did?
Not a fucking clue. All the information of 10 towns that I know that Scythia has learned. She has no idea what the fuck you did.
Jesus. Alright, so you guys head over to the inn. You guys come across the name. It says Tim's Death.
Yep.
Is there maybe
I
another
think this is
inn?
his sister.
It's
I
kind of
think this
ominous.
is that sister of his.
Say, is there another inn?
There would be another inn in the that's on the opposite side of town. Yes.
Let's go, guys.
Is it?
You don't want to stay there?
I look around. Is anybody named Tim?
No.
Oliver, are you telling us that your middle name is Tim?
Now
Well,
we
it's-
go here.
Well, it's not tiny.
Alright, are you guys all gonna go inside?
Yes.
I am Darius's. Maybe this one will actually be brave enough to try and match you in a drinking contest.
Are you looking at Snowshoe?
Snowshoe, are you going inside?
Yeah.
Dave?
Yes.
Oliver?
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Zia
put-
Kodal.
Hold on.
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as legitimate superstition in this world, brother.
Eros?
It is-
I'm talking
it is
about the
all
players,
scientifically
not the
explanation.
characters. My apologies. Continue.
You got a message.
Okay. Fine. I'll allow it. Alright, so you guys go inside, and you guys come inside, and you see that this entire inn is furnished in, like, a lot of, like, fur rugs. They are furs of bears. The counter itself has what appears to be multitude of different kinds of metals that have been put into it. You guys can see electrum, you guys can see gold, silver, copper, orichalcum, adamantite. You guys are seeing all these different types of metals that are just made into the bar. And sitting at the bar is this woman who is about the same size as Tim, and is sitting there rubbing at is currently, cleaning a mug. The only difference is, when you look up to, like, you see the body, she's like built like a bodybuilder, but you see her face, and you're just sitting there going, this is a gorgeous blonde. Like, holy shit.
I just kind of wave at her as I walk up to the door and go, "Hi, remember me?"
That face! I was waiting for it. Tim's fucking face. Instantly just... this whole fucking town.
She looks at you and she goes, Darius Oberon.
You do remember me. I
Yes,
remember you.
because you're not supposed to be in town.
Oh, what did I do?
You know what you did.
No, I don't. Nobody will tell me.
It was the frickin' town speaker's daughter. How do you not know that?
She snuck in. I had protection.
Wearing your armor does not count.
He had a shield.
It was next to the bed.
That still doesn't count.
He had a shield.
Can't blame me for trying.
She looks to the rest of the group and goes, welcome to the inn. How can I help you?
I don't remember her, though. I remember you.
I owe him a drink. And also, we need a place to stay while we're here in Target.
I think he's trying to imply she was there.
Yeah, he's trying to imply it. She's just sitting there shaking her head.
I didn't say that I slept with her. I just said I remembered her.
Hey, no, that's actually fair for his character. He's going to remember who originally provided the alcohol.
So Tanya goes and she starts getting, she gets two mugs, puts one over in front of Darius and puts one in front of Cynthia. Looks down to Snowshoe. Aw, such a cute little thing.
Well, he hates you now.
Who let you into my
Do
bedroom?
you want some milk, little buddy? Head whip.
I just instantly remembered Tim.
I need an adult.
He is so traumatized by that. What is with this team? Everyone has trauma. Except for Darius, who can't remember his fucking trauma.
I wasn't traumatized before I came here.
Exactly. That's my point. Dave cringes every time he hears a fucking rooster crow. Fucking Darius is that. Oh, God.
If you have any warm cow's milk, I will take some of that.
Well, of course. Why wouldn't I get you cow's milk?
Tim.
Tim.
Oh. She reaches over the counter, picks you up, and puts you in a hug, and she's like, "I'm so sorry, you poor little thing."
Look over there. What just happened?
Crawl out of her hands over her shoulder and jump down.
I think she's offering him fresh from the tap.
She is not.
Zia Kotal, that's fair. You and I think Oliver don't actually have. Hold on.
Upon you trying to get out, like crawl out of her, she's out of her arms. She's actually gonna pick you up, and put you down on the put you down on one of the seats, and goes, "Give me a minute, and I'll go get you a drink."
When she leaves, I'm gonna look over Snowshoe and be like, "Hey man, be careful. She likes, skinning shit."
Jesus.
You see all the bearskin rugs all over the place, right?
Okay, but I'm not a bear.
Just be careful. She may be confused.
She comes back.
How
and
is she confused? Do you see my wonderful whiskers?
She comes back and she's got like this, like a small
It's
cask.
extinguished.
She got a small cask. It's about a foot tall, about 6 inches wide, and she puts it down in front of you and goes, "There you go."
Ah, thank you.
I figure you could use the extra milk.
Someone cast detect.
She looks at you. She goes, "I apologize. My brother Tim. He's a moron."
Not quite right in the head. Not
No,
quite right.
No,
in the
no,
head.
no.
Not,
He's just
not
a
all
moron.
there. Not all there.
He's a moron.
Like I said, not all there.
And there are days where I really wish I just, I really wish I had. When I cut his face, I really wish I had been a little bit closer.
Oh, so you're why he has that scar.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You see, when you go and you steal my kill, you're gonna get it. Especially when I call dibs.
Oh, this
What were you
bitch.
killing?
This bitch, the barbarian in the family. Got it.
Excuse you, this bitch here is the barbarian fighter.
That was out of character. In character, all Sithly is going to do is go, must have been some kill.
Oh, yeah.
What was it?
It's what happens when you go to kill a dragon, and you're about to take its head off.
You fought a dragon.
She looks over to the bronze dragon in the room and goes, "No offense to you, it was an asshole."
It must have been one of them colored dragons.
We'll need an intelligence check for that one.
It
I
was
don't
a-
think he can come up with that.
It was a shadow dragon.
How are you all not dead?
We're veteran adventurer parties. How do you think we survived?
No, you'd have to be in order.
You do forget did you forget all 10 of us were a party together?
Honestly, with what you said earlier, I didn't have to expect any of you to stay too long in one room together, hurting you. Or out drinking.
Well, that was before the stupidity really began.
Speaking of out drinking someone, Tim was too much of a coward. Think you can outdrink Darius?
Looks at Darius, looks back to you. Even I'm not that stupid.
Well,
I
you
will
don't
find-
want to have a drink with me.
Do you have somebody in your family who is? I still want to know what Darius's limit might be.
You'd be looking at Tammy, but here's the problem: she then would try to sleep with him after.
Wouldn't be much of a
If she's
try.
that impressive
Apparently, he
of a
can't keep
woman,
it in
I'd
his pants.
probably let her.
At this point, I honestly just look at her and go, at this point, are we not thinking that he probably...
And
Just
no,
don't even
Zuko,
fuck-
she said shadow.
You would look... Oliver, damn, dude. Draws really
Jesus.
good.
God damn, Wymill.
Wymil's not having any amount of chill there. Holy.
Well, he's also exhausted, apparently. Alright.
I'm just saying he's done like however many 20,000. He's drunk. Yeah, he would let her.
If you said you would let it slug to Clayton to fucking Darius at this point, he'd probably look at you and be like, "Well, if it was one of those rare slime girl things, then probably."
Alright, so she looks.
And-
So Tanya looks to Dave and goes, "Is there anything I can get you to drink?"
Spiced mulled cider, please. Looks over at Darius. Did you say slime girls?
Yes, I've heard legend of them from the brothels. I hear a lot of them. They're usually frequent in the tropical regions.
If they're a legendary creature slime that can take on the appearance of a human, their DNA might be a key ingredient to the formula I'm concocting.
A cider is placed in front of you. Looks to Oliver.
Doesn't even notice, pulls out his chalkboard and starts click-clacking away.
Thanks, Darius.
Oliver.
L.
You're welcome.
L, please.
She goes and gets you a nail, puts it down in front of you. Zuakodal. I know you're still here around.
Oh, he's hiding. He's here.
Just not sure where he's gonna message from. I'm not sure if he's messaging in Roll20 or over here.
How many different 2-liter?
He's been doing Roll20.
He has been, but he's also been watching the stream. He'll take milk. Okay. She goes and gets some milk and gives it over to you, Zuakodal.
Wait a minute. I didn't even get the hug and the caress that the cat got for the milk.
You're coming in very quiet.
He wants to be fondled like the cat. He ordered milk. It's the special menu item.
She's not into reptiles. You're shit out of luck.
No wonder.
You want to lose fingers.
You want to lose fingers. This fucker in bones, man. Damn.
She, however, does go over to Zuakodal and is actually intrigued by your weapon, your swords specifically. And she's like, "May I?" Because she wants to take a look at them.
He wants to handle his bone.
Oh, for Shut up! Wait, was that a platypus? Dave the platypus!
It's a fucking... The fuck?
I mean, so his weapons are basically the clubs that the Aztecs used. They have the shards of obsidian that go up the sides of it and around the top and then down the other side.
Barely held together with rope and faith.
No, they were actually, the way they did it was they kind of like had it jammed in a specific way so that way it would be stuck in there very well. They didn't actually use rope. Sorry, I actually did a report on Aztecs and their warrior clan, like their warriors and whatnot.
But you want to know what they couldn't fight? Smallpox.
That, and they couldn't fight cannons.
Yeah. And the fucking Spanish Inquisition was not expected.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
No, and the
Surprise.
fucking Aztecs sure as fuck didn't.
Nope. But so she takes it. She kind of like looking and she's inspecting it. Does a couple swings with it. Does a twirl with her wrist. Not bad. Here you go.
Oh wait, you already handed me my drink. I just slide my drink over to Darius.
Alright, so she comes back to the bar and goes, "Alright, is there any food I can get you all?" Currently got a broth that has been stewing and is just about ready.
Did you say brothel?
It is a broth, not a brothel.
Oh.
Calm down, you freaking man whore.
Can't help it. It's cold outside. My nipples got tingly.
Especially nice when the shards still it needs maintenance, but love it.
There is to be no fucking in my inn, Darius.
What about if it's with you?
No. You are not my type at all.
No.
No! Halted
Okay.
that
Strong and dumb.
She said, "Fuck you."
You are not my type. You are not working with the correct equipment.
Oh.
She likes bards.
You saying my plumbing's too small?
No. Cynthia, would you like to inform him?
No, this is more amusing to me.
You are not. You do not have the equipment I prefer.
It's not. Is it too small?
It's the fact you have one.
Sidley is
Too
just
big. Is it too
Sidley
big?
is just giggling the whole time.
Are my balls too big?
I'm not in.
It's bouncing?
I'm not.
I have some advice for you. Ignore him.
He likes tacos.
If you engage with it, it only gets worse.
She looks
Give
at
him
you,
alcohol.
Darius,
Stuff.
and she goes,
Okay.
"I'm into women."
I am too. Let's be into women together.
God, somebody help me. The game on this man. The game on this man. He is a bard and he doesn't even know it.
Tanya goes over and gets bowls and such of broth and goes and gives it to the party. You'll notice that Darius doesn't get any food.
Does that mean I get to eat you later?
Cynthia
She takes
just
the mug away.
slides.
She takes the tankard away from you.
Cynthia just slides the bowl over to Darius because she's not intending to eat it. Ziakoto, Darius, be quiet before I shame you with the fact that I have more and probably larger.
Shots
My
fired.
first question was it too small?
Jesus.
He makes a good point. I mean, listen, this is true facts about lizards.
She looks at
Didn't
Darius
wanna
and
know
she
it.
goes, "I would be more likely to mess around with Zuakotal than I would be with you."
That's fair.
And he's got twice as much.
He's got twice as much.
Preferably, preferably, I prefer someone like that. And points over at oh god damn it, what was freaking Christina's
Tina?
character? Yeah, Tina.
What's her
Is the
character?
owl character? Is that the
No,
owl?
no,
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 that's
no.
the right
She's
name.
not the owl.
Even it should be in your character journals.
Yeah, but so it should be the character.
Jade, that's her character's name.
Hey, she'll do it for a gold point, a gold piece.
I mean,
So
he's not.
yeah, you guys get broth to eat. You guys get some bread to eat along with it. You guys will find that it is chicken.
Oh,
Like I
yeah.
said, sliding my bowl to Darius. You just seen me get up. Does she know how Cynthia swims?
No.
Because I'm sure. Okay, I'm about to say, because I don't know if the Targos fishermen go, whoa, when they see her out swimming and about in the nude. So I didn't know if they would bring that back here.
Nope.
But yeah, no. Cynthia's going to go out, go for a swim.
Okay.
And when he slides the chicken over in front of me, I'm going to go, ooh, I love steak.
Nope. Nope.
Again,
Nope.
piece of advice: just accept it. Don't question it. It's a lot easier on your psyche.
Snowshoe has come to terms with this torment.
I've just stopped trying.
Okay. So, she looks to all of you and she goes, "How long you all plan on staying in town?"
Well, we'll probably be here for a few days, so prepare for that.
Okay. 2 silver each, and you guys will be able to stay for 5 days. She looks at Darius and goes, 4 silver for you.
I slide her a single gold piece.
She takes the gold. You're not getting any change.
I didn't ask for change. That's to pay for my days.
She puts the gold in the pouch.
Okay.
Looks at the rest of the party.
Most of them are in the Adventurers Guild, but I think they stay there for free. They wouldn't let me join.
Oh, they're actually a part of the Adventurers Guild. Make that 1 silver.
You're welcome.
Dave slides over 2 silvers. Not making eye contact, just continuing to eat and drink.
She looks up at Dave, slides 1 back,
He doesn't touch it.
takes the 1 she was given, puts it in the pouch.
Or takes the silver piece and gives it to her.
She just looks at you and just goes like,
Don't worry, we're brothers.
okay. Takes it,
Nod.
puts it in the pouch.
I mean, I'm not gonna let a silver piece go to waste.
Looks to Snowshoe.
I take out 4 silver. Slide it over.
She looks at you. Why 4 silver? I said 1.
Are you saying no to money?
I'm just curious why you're giving 4.
I'm going to be drinking a lot of milk.
He likes your caress.
Lactation is free.
No.
He likes the way you scratch his back.
Is this you
the
being
way you
nice?
scratch
Is
that
this,
right there,
is this
right
because I
there.
showed you care and actually treated you correctly and not the way Tim did?
Yes, we'll go with that.
I certainly appreciate not being given the local wenches special. Shall we say?
Darius really seems to like that.
Jesus.
No, I am the special.
Well,
She-
it is one thing if you ask for it. It's another thing if you're given it without your knowledge.
See, Darius, you're kind of confused. Paying them to do it doesn't mean you're special.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
She takes the 4 silver, puts it in the pouch, and just like looks to you and goes like, "May I?"
Hey, you what?
She puts her hand above your head. She's waiting for permission.
She wants to pet you.
Is that what we're calling it?
Jesus.
That's what he's calling it.
Yes, you can stroke the noodle.
She's looking at you, Snowshoe.
He's like, he doesn't know what to do here. He's
I
like,
am not some common house cat. I am my own person.
Yes, he's a special house cat.
So
It's
you don't
different.
like scratches behind the ear.
I didn't say that.
Which means, unlike your common house cat, he can actually give consent.
I mean, your common house cat can still give consent to be scratched.
Do you want me to
I just
scratch you
give
behind
voice
the
to
ears or no?
I am good. Thank you for asking.
She looks to Cynthia.
I am aware of the effect I have on people.
She looks to who?
I pull
She
out
looks
a
to you,
string.
Cynthia.
Cynthia's not in there.
Oh,
She
you
went out to
left,
go
didn't
swimming.
you?
I went for a swim.
Oh, god damn it. Looks to Zuakodal and she's just like, it's only gonna be 1 silver for you. You don't need to pay for your dragon. Oh. Snowshoe? A ball of yarn was thrown at you.
Catch.
Motherfucker.
I'm like, don't you have to make a roll for that, Snowshoe? Jesus. Waffle's just like, I'm gonna kill you.
Did I find his secret by accident?
We've known about a secret. Somebody distracted him with string a couple of sessions ago.
Yeah, he actually has to make a roll, and if he doesn't do well enough on it, he fails. Did you do well enough?
Where did you throw the ball of yarn specifically?
Right at you, within batting distance.
So you threw it near me, not at me. Because if you threw it at me, it'd be bouncing off my face.
Yeah, because I probably wouldn't miss. So yeah, I'll throw it near you.
I hear the poof poof and a little. I just see it roll to a stop. I'm just staring at it. Tail starts twitching.
Okay then. Does anyone want to do anything before we end the night?
I'm just swimming.
Okay. Snowshoe? Decide if you're attacking the ball or not.
You know you want to.
I'm staring at the ball of yarn.
Intently.
Dave?
Nope. I'm gonna finish up my meal in between inspired doodles and math numbers with diagrams of slime girls.
Okay. Oliver?
I'm gonna walk over to the ball of yarn and poke it just enough to make it move while he's staring at it.
The dick.
Oliver, are you going to do anything?
I'm not.
Okay. Zuacodal? Alright. You'll be doing that next time. Okay. Waffle, did you see what he said to you? He's offering you a small bone dart to throw. Darius is currently moving the ball of yarn.
A single finger upon the ball of yarn to move it.
Just
At seeing your reaction, I poke it. Make it roll a little bit more.
Well, I think we'll return to this next time. Hope you guys enjoyed the night. As for the viewers, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next time. It'll be... what day will be? It'll be the 18th of February. So, we'll see.
Demon.
What's up?
Demon. Don't forget to tell them, hey, congratulate us. We're not in the same town now. This is a whole new place, and apparently Darius fucked half of it. But that's a different story that we're not ever gonna get the details on.
It wasn't half of the town. It was a good amount of people, but no.
You're right. He
It
fucked
was-
half of the entirety of the women of the town.
which is about a quarter. So I mean,
Anyways, for the YouTubes, remember to like, comment,
actually, I guess
subscribe,
we can roll
and we'll see you guys
it.
next time. Whenever I get the
Bye-bye.
video posted up. As for Twitch, thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys next time on the 18th of February, which is going to be when we plan to do the next session. We should be having the session. I do apologize for last time when we didn't have the session go on. Also, thank you to Rec.Body2545 and Cosmic Kitty981 for the follows. Appreciate it very much. Y'all have a great night. Take care.
Likewise, before you cut your stream.
No, what's up?
Tomorrow night we will be live with the homebrew campaign on my channel and Eros's channel. I think Demon links those on his page, so you should be able to find them there.
Each of those are linked on my stuff, so it's Dungeon 1 Masters for Twitch, though, specifically.
Yep. And we will be doing a whole new virtual tabletop. We're using the Foundry virtual tabletop as our platform tomorrow night.
And you guys are moving over to Pathfinder, if I remember correctly, as well.
no.
Nope. We pulled that back because 5e is now released under a Creative Commons license. So
It's a CC0 product.
Right,
Yep,
because
Wizards can't
they
change
stopped their thing about it.
They fucked up. They fucked up.
They backtracked all the way.
Right.
No, they didn't backtrack. They completely turned that fucking bus around and drove in the opposite direction.
Yeah, no, they backtracked all the way,
Well,
and then
that's
they
the
said,
thing.
"You know what?
Eros-
We can't do this."
I know how to raid, I just don't know if I have anyone that I can raid right now.
find another D&D channel that has a low amount of viewers and rate them.
Yeah.
How do
Literally
I do so?
type D&D in Twitch. You'll find them. They're there.
D&D.
Well, there's a whole subcategory for it.
But again, tomorrow night is
Good night.
the homebrew campaign, so make sure you tune in for that and enjoy the shenanigans. I will not be a player.
How do I rate it specifically?
/raid, type in the name of the channel.
In mine?
Yep.
Hold on.
You can also do it through your stream software.
Arctic Dire. That's what I was gonna do. /raid.
hmm
Do I just Do I put a space or no?
Yes.
Okay.
On that, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Adios. Au revoir. Avitude.
Alright, we are now rating.
Sayonara and
This
all
individual.
those goodbye things.
Sacrifice spell
Alright.
slots to gain
Yeah, guys, have a
additional
great night.
sorcery points as a bonus action.